Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome. How are you today? Let me see. I was thinking about doing MSQ, but then I realized there are a lot of yellow quests that we haven't done yet, so I don't think we are doing any MSQ today either. But yeah, first, since it is so easy to level, I leveled the XL tribe again. So we are going to advanced it. And then I think we were doing the quest in Airport. I think we were doing the quest in Airport. So that's what we are gonna do. Yeah. This is my pet. And that is me. Hehe. But yeah, I am... Oh. I'm working on Amalja and Sylphs. They won't be done tomorrow, but next weekend we will be able to also do these quests, and I will start working on the kobolds and Sahagin. It's gonna be fun. Alright, let's do the Ixal. We go. Oh no, wrong way. You go this way. At some point, that Lalafell has to just confess to his dad, I think. He's going nowhere with this. He's going to get into trouble. Oh, hi Tataramu. Hi Sezul. Let's see. Left to the party. Skunk! Have need of Greeny's help, Sezul does. So close we are, taking shape before our very eyes, Dezul Kalan is. Hull for body, engine for heart, next fashion muscle to transfer power to wings we must. Developed by Featherless Ones, Ceruleum technology was very advanced. First excel in history to design and build our own engine we are. Function perfect the main engine components do. Flawless was Tataramu's design. An abundance of materials for upcoming task we have. But tiny problem there is. Maybe not so tiny. Squawk! Machine tool for cutting transmission parts we have not. Oh no. What does Tataramu doing? Just standing there thinking? Yeah. Many intricate gears and cogs harness power produced by engine. Propulsion systems they do. With one precision gear wheel. Oh, then make left to grind such parts we could. Our best hope, Greenies. Beg, borrow, steal. But have that gear wheel we must. Only featherless ones have item we seek. Rest on Greeny's shoulders, fate of Dezul Kalandas. This is a bit loud, actually, I think. Tiny. How are you this loud? This is very loud. I guess. Right, tell if it is too silent. I was listening in on Cezul's lamentations. It would seem we are in need of a new law. What if it is a lot? I have no idea. Latte? Lath? Or failing that, a part that will allow us to build one. A gear wheel such as the one we seek must be of the highest degree of workmanship. Should it be warped by even the smallest fraction, that imperfection will be reflected in the turning of the lathe and make the crafting of precision components impossible. No, it must be one made to extremely exacting specifications. I speak of the difference of a single hair's width here. In the entire realm of Eorzea, I could... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. In the entire realm of Eorzea, I could count on the fingers of one hand the master artisans who are capable of forging such a piece. And even should we be so fortunate as to secure the services of such a talented individual, we must consider the time it would take to craft the gear wheel. Our project might languish for weeks, if not months. It would be far better were we to focus on obtaining an existing gear wheel, and then somehow convincing the owner to part with it. Elath, Elath. Now where have I seen Elath before? Ah yes, I have vague memories of seeing one in my grandfather's workshop, which was somewhere outside the city. That is not helpful. Greeny, that's it. You must return to Gridania and speak with Carlson once more. Oh no. Why don't you just talk to him yourself? I can get Carlson here. That would help. He's been with Highwind Skyways since the beginning. If anyone were to know what's become of my grandfather's life, it would be Carlson. He will likely be in or around the Carline Canopy. The old man is never far from the airships when not attending to business. Alright. Gridania it is. Bam bam para pa param. Okay, there we go. My microphone is like the cables here are atrocious right now. Everything is everywhere. I think I will be here for another few days, then go home. For what? Is he outside? Yep, he is. Then go home for a few days and then return here again. So I don't know if I'm going to bother with cable management here, but something has to be done. But yeah, let's see. Yes, I remember you. My eyesight may be failing, but my mind is yet sharp. Thank you very much. You heard the last Master Tatarama employed as his delivery girl. Surely the materials I provided you with were sufficient, yes? The young master wishes to know what became of the lath from his grandfather's workshop. Well now, that does bring back memories. It must be nigh on 50 years ago now that I began my apprenticeship with Tata Nora, a famous adventurer and businessman. I still recall the day he convinced his revolutionary enterprise. He proposed the idea of building passenger balloons that shared the principle, if not the purpose, of easily dirigibles. Oh, okay. His company was the very first air travel service in the realm and marked the birth of Highwind Skyways. Of course, it was not until around 30 years later, when Sid Garland brought airship technology to Eorzea, that flights between cities became a regular occurrence. Those were the days, though. If I close my eyes, I can still see the workshop, can still hear our excited optimism as Tata Nora and I worked tirelessly on the construction of that first balloon. Pray excuse an old man, he's reminiscing. What were we speaking of? Ah yes, lattice. I have no idea how to spell it. I believe the lathe Master Tataramu refers to was the one we used in the old Folgord workshop. But I'm afraid the place was shut down and dismantled for lumber after Tatabaru assumed management of the company. It was the end of an era after all. Oh. And that guy is the father, I guess? I wonder if there are any still in Folgord who remember that time. Perhaps you might try speaking with the employees of the Bobbin Cork? I can try. You definitely can try that. Bum, bum, bum. Right, this way. Oh, we are inside. Okay. Welcome to the bobbing cork, friend. Will you be needing a room? No? You've come for a drink and some gossip then? Mm-hmm. Leth, I'm afraid I'm familiar with the term. Some manner of tool from the old Skyways workshop that used to stand here in Folgord? A pity our previous owner has moved on. 10 years I've worked here, but never have I heard talk of any such workshop. Well, I may know not of any left, but we do have a mountain of unclaimed possessions that we have been adding to since the dawn of bloody time. The inn has the largest storeroom in town, you see, and is the favored reliquary for all manner of unwanted or forgotten artifacts that once belonged to either residents or customers. Only just this morning I thought to clear some space by throwing away the oldest and dustiest relics. You are more than welcome to sift through the pile outside and take whatever you wish. Okay. Outside? Is it here? Other side? Hello. I would like to take some things, please. Yeah. Oh, left gear wheel. Gear wheel. Let's see. Is this what we need? Greeny, is that what I think it is? The gear wheel from the left. I came to Folgord on the barest of remembrances, but I'm certainly glad I did. The workshop itself is gone, but some things are too precious to simply fling onto a midden heap. One of the artisans must have saved it. My grandfather was always well respected, you see, and even in his later years, he would take me to see the workers practicing their trade. Listen well, Tataramu, he would say. Coin has its uses. Oh. Oh, I didn't sneeze. Coin has its uses, but aught of true value is bought with passion and persistence. To reach the highest skies, you must spread your wings and soar. His words of wisdom were as the sweetest lullabies to me as a child. It was likely his influence that encouraged me to pursue my love of airship design. What's this? The face of the gear wheel is engraved with a dedication of some kind. For my dear friend Dezul Kalan. Ah, on these wings I pledge our everlasting bond. Tatanora. They were friends. But this would mean... Greeny, let us return to Ekatel and deliver this treasure to Cecil without delay. There are certain questions to which our exile colleagues may hold the answers. He was friends with an exile. I want to see one of the myriad precision parts which make up the wood shaping lathe used in crafting facilities of Ekat. Yes, that's I will never be able to say the same name 2 times in a row. Oh well. Let's see. Bum bum para para param. No? Okay. Dum dum. Bonk. Squawk! Nervously waiting for Greeny's return, Cecil was, releasing decidedly unblessed wind bowels were. Oh no. Here it is. Yeah, a cattle. Cow, cow, cow! Yes, exactly what we need this gear wheel is. Good, 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 good. Edging much closer to reality the dream of Dazzle Kalan is. Dazzle, there is something I would ask you. Pale Tataram looks. Nervous belly like Cecil? Ask permission to use the latrine trench, Tataram'ı need not. No, perhaps you should just read the inscription on the gear wheel. Inscription? See tiny verse, Cecil did not. For my dear friend, Dezul Kalan, on these wings I pledge our everlasting bond. Tatanora. Tatanora is my grandsire. He is the man who founded High Wind Skyways 46 years ago. And I'm fairly certain we've all heard that second name before. Cow, 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 squawk. Care to share the source of your amusement, Cecil? Too perfect it is. Destined to fall into our hands, this gear wheel was. Cecil Kalan, outcast and genius, first chief of FFXIV, master balloon maker, and Cecil's respected mentor. Your mentor? Then the name of our hybrid airship. Yes, one and same. Think of better way to honor Chief's memory, Cecil could not. Then it was true. Squawk? I speak of an old rumor. It was said that grandfather's company was built on his appropriation of Beastman aeronautics, that all the balloons he flew were not more than base imitations of Ixali-made vessels. It is a rumor that was officially denied, and any mention has been truly expunged from written records on the assertion that even unfounded claims of stolen Beastman technology would unduly harm Highwind Skyway's reputation. I had thought it merely the rumblings of rivals' secret envy at grandfather's success. Yes, envy it was. Squawk! Envy that led your ancestors to steal our genius. Thieves! Thieves and liars! Cecil, He's making fun of him. Cow, cow, cow. Pulling Tataram's tail feathers, Cecil was. Judging by words on gear wheel, stolen from us this knowledge was not. Friends they were. Shared craft with Tataram's grandfather, Dezul Kalan did. See it clearly, Cecil can. Two dreamers gazing into west sky, one feathered and one not. Not so different are past and present, eh? Fate has had a hand in our meeting, it would seem. I am honored to continue the friendship our elders began, Cecil Totolok. Scout! Dust in Cecil's eye there is. Back to work. Swiftly now, our fine tongue shortened on the new lathe Tataramu will. He's so cute. Bum bum. We are now trusted. Oh. Nice. There are just some wings left. Thanks to your diligent efforts, Cecil's crew can now use their new lathe to craft the gears and cogs that will transfer power from the engine to the wings. Continue assisting the Ekalton line to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Yes, yes. Okay, how much per day I can get now? Let's see. So, there are 4 of them, and then this one will give me 70, right? How much do you give? 24. Okay, I need. Okay, so 70. So 70 plus 3 times 24 is 142. How much do you give? 20 more plus 20. So 202. Yeah. These give 35. So plus 35, plus 35, plus 35, 307. And 29. Plus 29. I'm going to subtract 20 because I can only get 12 quests. So I can get 374 points per day. 720 minus what did I say? 300 and what now? 74. Yeah, in just 2 days I will have this ready. It's nice. Nice. And then we are going to return to the others. But yeah, I'm gonna go to airport. Do I not have any? Oh, there they are. This needs me to return to Waking Sands. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That is not yet. But yeah, I think they were near airport. Like, we were basically talking the people about all the societies and primals, and yeah. They keep giving us more work. I'm gonna summon. I think we did 2 sets of them. Like, we needed 4, we did 2. This is the 3rd set, and then Camp Overlook will have the 4th set, right? If I remember correctly. Alright, let's start with you. Have to hand it to the villain Drizgal. He's got gall. Most men wanted for 64 counts wouldn't dare leave the safety of the Serpent's Tongue. No doubt he's scurried back there by now. It's only a matter of time until the crystals end up in Sahagin hands and we are all drowning in Leviathan's wake. Drizgal's a cutthroat among cutthroats. He wields his axe with sharp wits and crushing strength. Oh, now I remember. There was a vessel carrying crystals, and we were supposed to talk to the guy at the docks about it, and that pirate basically told us he was the guy we were looking for, and then just told us to go do something else, and in the meantime he just stole everything, right? Needless to say, seeking him out and rendering justice will be far from easy. Navigator, guide your blade. And he should be here-ish, yeah. Okay, let's take the other quests also. And, oh. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Beyond Tidegate lies the Sagin land base, whence the fishbacks mean to launch an attack. Though we cannot forestall their advance, we might give them pause with a sudden strike. I need you to make 4 Sagin serve as a cautionary tale for the rest. Yes, we do murder. Serpent Reavers are pirates who take the Sahagin's gods as their own. What sort of pirate offers prayers to Leviathan? Like all zealots, their fervor grows with their numbers. Subtracting 5 fanatics from their fold ought to dampen their fire a while. More murder. Nice. The Serpent Reavers leave us no choice. The risk of crystals falling into Sahagin hands is too great for us to remain idle. It comes time to act. So many are the crystals that we have no means of recovering them. We can only hope to destroy them. While losing the crystals is regrettable, we have far more to lose should Leviathan be summoned. Our forces will bombard the rivers, drawing them out of their den so that you might slip in with these makeshift bombs and destroy the crystals. The Serpent's Tongue lies beyond Tidegate and the Sahagin land base, at the very heart of the enemy encampment. Alright. What level are these, by the way? 46 to 48. I don't have... Yeah, I need to take some time and level some jobs. Like, this is the only one that I can play with. Except Red Mage and Samurai, but I don't plan to play with them for a while yet. Bonk. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Wrong. Oh. There is one important thing I have to do. Carbuncle. And also potat. There we go. Okay, we are going to... Hi, Casper. Evening, evening. Yeah, I'm well. How are you? How's it going? I am once again doing everything but MSQ. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. I'm just gonna... I have a murder list. I'm happy. I'm supposed to murder some things and then I'm going to blow some things up. This is great. Yeah, I need to get 5 rivers for invaders. Is this an invader? Yes, it's an invader. Oops, there's a lot to do, so you can see why. Yep. I thought that I was going to be able to continue with MSQ, right? I went there and Uriang J had a quest for me, and as soon as I talked to him, 4 more quests popped up. I am doing those quests now. And once I did the quest in Ailports, 4 more quests popped up. There's nothing I can do. We are doing quests. I'm not going to spend my Ifrit on you. I'm going to blow you up with the Ifrit. And they just have to be done, yes. Like, I have so many alts in a lot of servers, and most of the time I just choose one job. And then I start MSQ with it, I finish MSQ with it, and I don't do much of the side content unless I feel like it. This time I decided that, you know what, we are doing everything. We are going so slow. Normally, I create an alt, and it takes me a week or 2 weeks at most to get it to end of down trail. And this time I'm just, you know what, it has been months and we are still not done with base ARR. That is how slow I am going right now. This is alien to me, but I'm having the time of my life. I guess I have to get both of you. You know what? Let's do that. I was also going to use this alt to learn all the jobs, because as I said, I normally choose 1 job or 2 jobs because MSQ can easily level 2 jobs to level 100. I have some alts at the end of Endwalker because I started down trail. The only job that I was playing with got to level 100. I decided that, you know what, I'm going to play down trail with another job. So I'm leveling another job to level 90 on those alts so that I can play down trail. But this one I was just gonna do all the jobs and learn them. then with the next expansion, everything will change. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that or not. We'll see. But basically, what I want to do, like when I say I will do everything, it means everything. I will do all the society quests. I will do all the relics. Like I will not start Heaven's Ward on this alt until I get all the ARR relics done. Like finishing societies is easy. All of the optional dungeons, easy. We are also going to try and do all of the extreme trials synced. Not minimum item level because nah. But I will do Coils of Bahamut and all the extreme trials synced. If I can get a static like 8 people together, that would be great. If not, we'll see what happens. Okay, that was just rude. I guess I'm just going to come here. Don't mind me. Oh, they don't have quest marks on them, so we don't need to kill them. We can just move away. Oh. Yeah. Where's the other one? Yeah, I don't care. They will leave if I don't do anything. Is it up there? Third one is up there, I think. Yeah. Yep, it's up here. Let's do this. They really want to die, don't they? As you wish. Oops, how many of them do I need to kill? Oh, I just got one. Okay. Bye. Let's get these two guys. They're not part of the fate, so how did you get roped into this one? Know what? Since you are here. I need to get 2 more. Oh. Hello again, sir. I would like to kill you once more. Thank you. Now we just wait until this one responds, right? Or is there anyone else? I don't want to level sync because there are too many of them here and it would be just meh. Try and kill them all. Let's see. We can just wait here for a moment. Report and we just kill one more and they are all done. Hello? Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. There's just 1 minute left. I guess I will just... I got bored waiting. Hello? Oops. There we go. We can go. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. But yeah, there are like with some of my alts, I actually did all of the quests, but I just skipped through them. Like I didn't pay any attention to anything but MSQ mostly, and some blue quest lines. But this is the first time I'm actually paying attention to every single quest. And failure, okay. um, and some quest lines or some little stories here are so fun. It fills the place so well. Let's talk to you first. Our triumphant hero returns, and I imagine it will be some time before the Serpent Reavers and the Sahagin rear their ugly heads again. More importantly, we needn't worry about Leviathan rearing his head. The Maelstrom, and indeed all of Limsa Lominsa, owes you a debt of gratitude, and please send my regards to Radolf. That'll teach those reavers that they reap what they sow. Rest assured in the knowledge you've made the seas safer for all. I mean, do I even need any of these? Mine are good, right? Maybe not. But critical hit though. Yeah, mine is better. Never mind that. I should also craft some better gear for myself. A job well done. Let us see how the fishbacks fancy that. Each day the hordes of slimy Sahagin soldiers threaten to take our beloved gates. I pray the day never comes, but prayer alone will not suffice. Thanks to you, today will not be that day. More quests. Okay, I'm gonna take that after this. Those contraptions do us little good without men to operate them. And still you are just sitting here. Okay. And here I feared I was sending you to your death. Glad you gave that rapscallion Drinskal his comeuppance. A woman who can dispense justice will always have a place by my side. Interesting color choice, sir. I mean, pink and green are actually kinda looking nice. Guarding a wall so vast as Tidegate requires the manpower of 2 brigades, and maintaining a unified defense requires they act in tandem. This task has been entrusted to the brigades of the brothers Northman and Thalred? Something. Hi, Pistachio. Howdy. How is it going? Oh yeah, these are the brothers 1 and 2. Yet I fear they hold each other in esteem far from fraternal, bickering over the slightest of unintended slights. Yeah, one was eating weird things and the other one was telling me to kill them so that the other brother wouldn't be able to eat them, right? And so I need ask an outsider, namely you, to bring provisions to brother 1 of the north side and brother 2 of the south side to allay any appearance of impropriety. We've set aside 2 perfectly equal sets of rations for them, though you'll likely have your hands full convincing them of that. I see. Oh, bonk. Do we even care about this fate? I don't think we do. But yeah, how is it going, Pistachio? And would you like to join in M9S run on Tuesday? I'm trying to gather as many of us as possible to both check Stacy and um, get her some gear, basically. If you have come looking for Brother 2, you found him. Now, what of it? Each serving contains 2 pieces of fish steak, a dried herring, and a ginger cookie. Ah, but what is this you have brought us? Salted fish? You insult my man with brine soaked brill while my brother dines on the fresh foods of the sea? Idiots. Both of them. Dun 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 dun. Music. My music is gone. Also, I haven't done the air guesser today, so in an hour or so, I think I will try that. It's gonna be fun. The brother one? Hey, I am brother one adventure. What business have you here? Ah, rations. An adventurer bearing rations is always welcome. But I cannot help but think you bear ever more rations for my brothers, man. They're, they're idiots. Like, me and my sister were like this maybe when we were 7 to 12. Then we grew out of it. I take it you witnessed their silly sibling rivalry firsthand, and now understand why some wonder whether the two can cooperate long enough to hold the wall. But nothing unites like a common enemy, and I have no doubt the brothers will set aside their petty differences when faced with the greater danger. I am not so sure. M9S, you don't have the spirit for that right now. Okay, no worries. What I'm trying to do is that the more of us there, the less chests will go out, you know? So we can get all of them. I guess if it is Tuesday, I can always kidnap someone from the FC garden though. The maelstrom needs your help. And then does it not? We would open South Tide Gate to welcome a returning detachment, but doing so would expose us to the Sahagin. Thus, we aim to launch a diversionary attack along the north side and lure the Sahagin hordes away from the open gate. Seek out Brother 2 at North Tide Gate. The offensive falls under his command. He just doesn't want to talk to the brothers. That is why he says that the maelstrom needs me. Link Shell, sir. Have you ever heard of them? Wait, this is south. North is other way. I don't know my north and south, my left and right. It's just what it is. Oh, Pistachio, by the way, I finally pentamelded my level 100 crafter gear on the Omega Alt. It was painful. Hi Azriel, hello, welcome. The problem with the crafter pentamelt is that nobody even sells the materia anymore. They don't exist. I cannot find them. Like, I can pay a lot to buy the materia, but nobody sells. It was so weird. I think I bought half the materia in all of Chaos. The pain raises the synthesis stats. So you come to help bail my blue brother out from under trouble's foot once more. Very well. What does this mean? Also, how are you, Asriel? All you need to do is slay a pair of the skittish little sea slugs. That ought to summon a lot of them. We happily do all the murders. These are all levels in P. Do I just kill? I still didn't reach Heavensward after 2 months when you were here. I still haven't finished base ARR. You're good. Nice to hear. I'm also fine. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong person. But yeah, this will be a slow run. I'm just going to do this and then just attack you. Look, my other alts finish MSQ in a week or two. This one is the slow going one. Let me see my playtime. Just 13 days. I've just played with this alt for 13 days. It's fine. I haven't played any at all, you know. Normally, I think I can finish MSQ in 7 or 8 days. It takes much less time if I play with a like tank or healer job. Sure as rain, our subtle stratagem drove the southerly sea sods away from the open gates. The men of the detachment sent their gratitude. You're welcome. Give me a second. Comparison. What do I have? Not this one. Nah, my rings are better. Complete. Bum bum. Ooh, we are done with the quests here. Look at that. Okay, Rodolph, you are... Huh. Huh? Where is the guy? When is the Beastmaster? I don't know. Where do I report? Why can I not see the guy? The Is it in? No. Am I blind? How do I... Where is that quest? Okay. Rodolph. Who is Rodolph? Where do we go? This is so weird. I don't understand. Hopefully Rodolph is also in the Waking Sands area. We'll see. Well, let's just do this one now. Beastmaster comes in the next patch, I guess. 7.55? 7.6? I don't know the name. But it just comes, you know how between the last patch, the last actual patch with a good story, and the patch with, like, not the patch, the next expansion. There's a little patch thingy with 3 quests in it. Probably Beastmaster will be then. And I will just unlock it with all of my alts. I even have some idea about what I would like to get. My biggest problem is that we are limited to ARR regions. So I cannot just go, oh, I'm going to get a Gobu from each expansion or something like that. We cannot do that. The next expansion is next year though. Yeah, the next patch will be I don't know. After mm, probably after the fan fest in Japan. Is it always like that? Like it should be a few days after a fan fest question mark? I'm not sure. There is so much to do, uh, except Beastmaster right now, so I'm happy. Mm. Like I need to level a lot of jobs on my mains. Basically, I want to clear at least a few more raids before that. But yeah, um, Beastmaster. I also haven't actually worked too much on my blue mage. So I may actually work on the blue mage while people are working on Beastmaster, you know? We'll see. Adventure, eh? With a message from Slav Shwish, you say? Eh? A preemptive strike to take the wind out of the kobold sails before they can mount an attack? And she'd recruit all buccaneers like us for the effort? This, when even Admiral Mervip has her hands full with the damn beasts? Why, that's either the most barnacle-brained idea I've heard, or the most bloody brilliant. I'll confess, I had my doubts when I heard she was leaving the Yellow Jackets, but I see that wench is as salty as Sea Dog as ever. Hey, this should prove most interesting. Are you ready for the coming quests? No, just 2. Okay. Pirate's life for me. We may fly the flag of the Maelstrom now, but in years past, me and my crew were some of the scurviest pirates to sail the seas. Traded in our Jolly Rogers for the Crimson and Black when Mervyn assumed the admiralship, eh? Our days of pillaging and plundering may be behind us, but a pirate never loses his nose for treasure and glory. If you can convince my crew that there's a fortune to be had in fighting the kobolds, I suspect you'd find them most agreeable to joining your cause. Say, for instance, if there were a healthy bounty for any buccaneer who made a name for him or herself in the Kobold War. I believe something like that just might be arranged, eh? Why don't you convey the message to my men? Okay. Also, I'm gonna take a cough drop. Give me a second. There we go. And let's. Where is the other quest? There was a quest here. There we go. Hey, we had faced danger countless times together, ever since our pirating days. That was until our last mission, when the 5 of us set out together, and only I returned. Oh, I'm not fool enough to hold out hope that my comrades still live, but not having so much as a scrap of thread to remember them by, it pains me like a saber in the gut. Might you go to the battlefield and bring back a memento of my fallen brothers? Alright, let's talk to these guys first. Arr, I've been meaning to buy a new peg leg for my hobbled mate, and this bounty you speak of will let me do just that. Raise the mast. Tomorrow I set sail for kobold territory. Okay. If you say so. A bounty on the cobbles, cups of grub flowing over, bottomless bowls of grub, and bucks and hunches on each arm. Hey, that sounds like a right tasty proposition. Now, where did I put my cutlass? They were just sitting here doing nothing apparently. Okay. I swore to myself that my pirating days were true, but deep within, I've always longed to sail the open seas again. Hey, this is the chance I've been waiting for. Alright. And the last guy. Here? Do you guys think I can get to, I don't know, Heaven's Ward or finish Heaven's Ward before next expansion? I was thinking it has been months and we haven't even finished ARR, but then ARR is longer than the other um, expansions, so I'm not sure. Heaven's Ward may be shorter, but Stormblood always felt longer, so we'll see. I'm most definitely not getting to next expansion on time with this alt. I'll probably just stream this alt a few days a week, and or I will just take a break from this alt and go back to my Omega alt and stream the next expansion. But we'll see. It's just Vikings in the sky. A bounty for fighting the kobolds? Well, why did you not say so sooner? I've never cared much for the scurvy beasts, and tell the captain I'll be sailing east on the morrow. They are just ready to do murder. Naked Lala! Oh no. I think they are doing the machinist job. You know that one moment when you change jobs and you are naked? That was them. I see you had little trouble winning over my crew. Hey, once a pirate, always a pirate. The skull and crossbones of Limsa set sail once more, and I pity any beastman caught in their wake. Hmm? Why would anybody wear these? I Disciples of War. Eh. Well, we can let my men have all the fun now, can we? What say you join us in a little operation that's sure to hit the kobolds where it hurts the most, in the Crucible. As you know, the beasts pride themselves on their alchemical skills. We've located a hidden storehouse containing a prototype for a new crucible. Crucible? Crucible? I don't know what it's capable of, and I'm not of a mind to find out. I would charge you with drawing the kobold's attention while my levy sees to the crucible. Okay. Take these makeshift bombs to Iron Lake, where you'll find stores of sundry provisions belonging to the kobold army. I trust you'll know what to do from there. And mind you, the bigger the explosion, the better. Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh, bonk. Oh, you're dead. Da-da-ba-ba. I see an explosion place. So many cobalt missions were done there. Terrorism. Mhm. I kinda stopped doing the cobalt missions. I started with Amalja and Sylphs, and when I level them next week, I will just focus on one, basically. And after that, I will go to kobolds. So kobolds are on hold for now. I'm thinking that if I can um start the relic weapons before I do the kobolds and the Sahagin. That would be nice because the Sahagin and kobolds have more fate-related society quests than Amalja and the Sylphs. Most missions were blow something up and or kill someone. Like I think there is 2 or 3 of the quests that require you to do a fate, and I would like to do those, and I would like to double them as the fate, the Atma Farm fate thingy. That would be nice. Okay, one more guy with some item we can gather. I don't know where anyone is. I have no idea. Let's blow something up first. Oh. Oh, I see. It's here. And for most of the time, we go where? Here? Or was it here? Like we go and enter otherwise unreachable part of the caves, the mines, and then blow things up and then just go na 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 and return. I really love the Kobold Mount. It is the best one. Oh yeah, we talk to this guy and he takes us in to blow things up. Granted, actually, most of the Sylph quests also require you to um, blow this to see if it is just a normal mushroom or another Sylph hiding as a mushroom kind of thing. I like those quests. And right now, every day I am getting that quest where you just ride a gobu and sneeze on some sylphs. It is a fun quest. Returned, have you? And did you find aught of my fallen comrades? Yeah, we found members of the Maelstrom Ground Levy known as the Red Swallows use these bronze tags to identify the bodies of their fallen brothers. Oh. I know it wouldn't have made no difference, but I just wish I could have been with them at the end. But any tears I shed will be little more than drops in the ocean. Hey, I must take up their fight and see that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. Good work. Why, I reckon I heard those blasts all the way from here. You'll be pleased to know that the operation was a rousing success. The crucible is no more. Hey, this should keep the kobolds quiet for a spell. Nothing like the pleasure of a job well done. I reckon the grog we guzzle tonight will be the finest we've had in months. Just get oh. Claiming the booty. Hey, the Pirates of Limsa have added another chapter to our legend, and we couldn't have done it without you. On behalf of my entire crew, you have my thanks, adventurer. In a perfect world, the mere word of our triumph would convince any pirate captain still sailing aimlessly in search of treasure to quit their plundering and fight the good fight. But I know as well as any that coin is the quickest, and oft times the only, way to a pirate's heart. I've drafted a full report of the operation, along with the suggestions that the Maelstrom institute generous rewards for any pirates, be he captain, cook, or swab, who contributes to their cause. I'd be most obliged if you could deliver it to Commander Ricky. And after you do that, send my regards to Slavsvis. Tell her I'm waiting for her. Well, we can go to Ricky. I'm going to check where Rodolph is. FFXIV. The way the crystals crumble. Where even is Rodolph? Bum, bum. Okay, Rodolph is in Waking Sense. That's why we cannot see him. Alright. Let's go talk to Ricky. Money. Did you by any chance come from the direction of Camp Overlook? There seems to have been quite a commotion there. A colorful account of the Red Swallow's heroic contributions during an operation to demolish a recently constructed cobalt furnace. A report from Commander Bloyden? What's this? The Cobalt's crucible is no more? Those damn scurvy fools. Loose cannons to the less, and I'm glad they're on our side. I'll gladly issue them a special commendation and, 100,000 gil for each crewman who contributed to the effort? The nerve of the man. Well, the exact amount will have to be negotiated. I see no reason to be stingy with our coffers if a bounty here or there would convince capable men to join our cause. I shall take Commander Bloyden's proposition to comment. All of them Waking Sense, except this one. Let's talk to Levin. Actually, I'm going to check around for any other quests for now. Give me a second. We don't have anything here. Nice. Oops. Let's go downstairs. I see no quests. Okay, let's go to middle. I'm just going to jump around for a moment and see if there are any quests. Nope. Right, let's go to lower. I was inside the kitchen for a moment there. Does it load anything? No, it doesn't. Okay, nice. Because I think I saw some quests somewhere. I don't remember where. Don't you love how I just ignore the level quest but do everything else? I'm just, I'll do them sometime. You know, I don't think there is any other quest here, but let's see. Yeah, we are fine. Bronze Lake. I would have seen. Not the Bronze Lake one, but the Camp Overlook ones. This is fine. Camp Overlook. I don't think there was any quest here, but let's make sure. Okay, Renosea is clean. Let's go to Gridania. And we can talk to First Bow living here. There is no other quest, okay. Hello. Panda, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. Bum. Who was that man in black? Ooh, Odin, 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 Odin. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumors stir among the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Panda, speak with the people, and hear their words with your own ears. Odin, Odin. I don't think I have ever done the Odin, the Odin trial, like synced. It has always been unsynced for me. So I actually have no idea how the mechanics work. The Ghost Knight? Hey, I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I have not slept a wink since I returned. Okay. Let's talk to you first. Aidan. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I am not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know this is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. By the way, not the trial but the fates. How does game decide who will be the face of Odin next time? Is it the one who gives him the killing blow? Is it the one who hurts him the most? Is it something else? Does anyone know? I would like to be Odin. You know, just once. That will be fun. Yeah, don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me, ever since espying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. GreenyThePanda, yes, I want that. That is what I want. I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say, with my own two eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you have travelled, but I can assure you you have not seen more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. I should also check this week's glamour thingy. Fashion report. I'm going to check if there are any quests here, and then I will go to the living. Nah, nothing. Let's go check living. Actually, I should Google that. He's like, how do I Odin? FFXIV. Odin. A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hellsborn steed. It is clear now. Our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. Okay. Bum bum. The Dark Divinity. A ghostly night atop his baleful seat. It is as I feared. The rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the Dark Divinity. It is my suspicion that the Dark Horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet, before the god's cure takes action, I will seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quaremil and seek out brother Oap Pesi. I will know what he knows. And be swift, Panda. If Odin is truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. I will go there, but first let's check these. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if there's anything here. Why are you so small? Nothing here. Nice. After nuts. Let me check the fashion report in the meantime. Nothing here. Okay. Quaremil. What do you mean Huron type boots? Oh, just Lalafalin booties is the same thing. And headpiece Snow White. Alright. Can I make a Remy robe of casting? And I will legs piece, gambler's gloves. I don't want to get gambler's gloves. Yeah, I'm just going to get my booties from somewhere and then just dye something white. And yeah, this is an easy week. Let's see. Yeah, nothing. I am Oapesi, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Lord Levin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our worlds, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish Earth herself and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, a great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years, this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Alakan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. And now these rumors. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Ursfond, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I will send you to Ursfond to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Okay, can go. This way. That, this way. It is a bit dark. I see. Oh yeah, I'm going to check how do I Odin. How do I count the next Odin? Securing the killing blow on the legendary world boss in Black Shroud. Okay. So I have to be the one to hit him last. Yeah, that is so many people attack Odin at the same time that it is just depends on chance, I think. We climb from here. Oh, hi Paya. There it is. Whoop. Last of the elegance? What do you mean? Okay, wood seal. Let's see. What happened to the seal? Oh no, obtain the standard binding stone from wood seal. Oh yeah, we are going to go back to Pipesi. What's his actual name? Oh, Apesi. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This is such a nice place. Most of the time, I just make windows on my houses and just put the Urs font area Phasmascape there. I really installed the PC app. Apparently I did. The game didn't ask me before it installed it though. Shame. The crystalline gold that held the dark divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what has become of it? This stone may have been the only thing preventing the Elder Primal Odin's return to Eorzea, and now the stone is destroyed. Oopsies. Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain. By Odin's fell blade, there can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest. Oh. Do I need coffee? I think I need coffee. And yet, it is almost curious. If the Dark Divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Enroad, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Where is Simi? Up there. Did I ever climb here without use of flying? Oh, from there and then we go the other way. Okay. I am learning so much about navigating Eorzea. So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Ursfond has been broken, and the Dark Divinity rides again. I must draft the report immediately. Okay. Intelligence 5. Nah. Bum bum. All you wanted to know about Odin. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Oapesi and Warlord Levin myself. The Science too will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Urianger in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid. Yeah, sure. I would like the bonk bonk Odin. Waking Sands, Waking Sands, Waking Sands, Waking. Yay! All quests lead to Waking Sands. Okay, let's go to North. There was no quest in North Shroud though. I started there today, right? Yep, there is nothing here. Okay. Let's check Ulda. Bum, bum. Do you guys think there will be more quests after I give these? Nothing. Let's go. Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna check here and then jump to check here. Smooth. And then we can just run here. Nice. And we go to Western. I'm going to go to Western Tunland last. Let's see if there's any quest here. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. Camp Dry Bone. Nothing. What is this? Oh, this is the Red Mage quests, I think. Okay. And Little Amigo. What? Zombies are people too. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk there. Quest. No, ads. Sorry. I bumped them in the head for a bit. Whispers of an enigmatic Pessy app installation swirl like fog around the street lamp. Frosty is drunk. What level are you? 47. Oh no. Oh, hello. Why are they not ending at the same time though? What is wrong with actions? 24, okay. Execute this one. Here we go. Hehe. Now we bonk you. You know what? If there is one, there is more. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. Hop. Hello, my good sir. Minion. Oh. Do you know a guy named Manderville, perchance? Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose you don't speak Zomblish. You'll have to forgive me. I've been feeling awfully depressed of late. Aw, and why shouldn't I? What with you and your friends always trying to hack me limb from limb. Why, it's as if my rotting malodorous flesh and propensity for snacking on adventure brains has made me some sort of pariah. I mean, the first not so much, but the second one is yeah, kinda. You know, it is not a good idea to eat friends, maybe? The only ones who ever treated me with any decency were my Sabotander friends, and I haven't seen them in ages. My best friend among them was spirited away when we were strolling through the shroud. I do hope he's safe. Back to Central Shroud. Oh dear. I'm going to check the last areas and then go to Shroud. Let's do that. Camp Blue Fog. Oh, quest. No, this is just leaves. Neves. Whatever. Okay, there's nothing here. Hmm. I should also go to Gold Saucer in the next 20 minutes, I think. Uh, there are no quests, just levels. Oh, quest! Whee! Bonk. I'm gonna take all the quests and then just. Uh, you are. Oh, you are not. The others were all in a fate. I don't want to get my level down for a fate. It is just boring. Oh, it's dead. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Are you murderable? Yes, you are. Hello, my good sir. I would like one murder, please. I will kill him. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I needed more of them. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, hi. Oh, I don't have enough time. Do we have another? Yes, we do. Nice. Oh, one more. Hello. I may be over leveled. Yeah, probably. Oh, splash. And more hops. Let's see what is this? Dub truth to be a liar. Huh? Oh, okay. Do I not have my hunting log? Oh, yeah, I haven't done anything here apparently. I normally finish the hunting dog before I reach level 50, but oh well. That is why none of the level 40 plus things have any marks on them, I think. Is it upstairs? Upstairs? Yay! Let's see what his thing is. I say, are you the... forgive me. I'm Kalayan, a bannerman of House Halianarte. Are you not the adventurer who proved our liege lord's innocence? Ah, it is you. You are forged of metal true, madam, and I rejoice to meet you. For there is a delicate mission that only a woman most steadfast may be trusted with. From high upon Monument Tower, we keep watch over the doings of the Garlean outpost. They have been far too active for our heart's ease lately, and we must discourage these forays without resorting to outright hostility. Make a round of the 3 hot spots and look for any trace of the Garleans. Sir Piermont awaits at the Orunvale for your report. The speed of the Fury to you, and her route as well. Whee! Bonk. Hehe. Let's see. This is so fun. Like jumping down. Imperial short swords. Hello? Oh, there were 2 of them. Okay. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. Ba-da-bum. The other one is... where is it? Oh, I see. Garlean like man. It is Garlean. What do you mean like? You ask if I'm a soldier of Garlemald? Why, this savage land is outside the fold of the Empire. It would be strange indeed for you to see a Garlean here. You doubt me? I care not. Oi. I doubt you. Alright. Doubt. Why would a soldier of Garlemald venture into enemy territory? An enemy foolish as well as barbaric, for none can resist our... What I mean to say is the mighty Gar... Damn it! Retreat! Retreat! Idiot, that was funny. He's like, oops. My indoctrination just dripped through my speech there. Oopsies. Oh, magic device? Imperial magic device. Okay. There are a lot of them. Can we please get this over with? Thank you. Da-da-dum. There we go. Ba-da. Oh yeah, we don't give our report to back here. We give our report to Ormvale. Okay. What is this tower's name anyway? Monument Tower. Okay. That doesn't help. What? All 3? You found Garleans at all 3 locations? We despite them slipping over the border from Mordona to survey something, but these forays must be more frequent than we thought. We must increase patrols in the area. I bid you beware, adventurer. If your footloose ways lead you to Mordona, return safely and be our eyes in the wilderness again. Okay. Any other quests? Nope. Okay, let's check Mordona just in case. I don't see anything yet. Okay, now let's go to Gold Saucer actually. We have 10 minutes until the early bird ends. By the way, there's something I never checked before. When I have my glam on, like for example, if I have this glam on with my Lalafellin booties, right? Does it consider my actual gear? Like the fashion report, does it consider my actual gear or does it consider the glam on it? Let's see. Boop. I got nothing. Just nothing. Yeah, sure. There we go. I'm gonna try. I'm going to use another job for that. Do I have them on my tanks? Not this one. Okay, I have my Lalafellin booties, right? And then it was telling me that I need any dyeable headpiece. Do I have anything dyeable? Yeah, visual eye patch. Why not? Let's dye this. Where is it? This is Snow White. No, wait. Booties are Snow White. Headpiece is Snow White. Okay, dye this. And dye these Snow White. And I think I should have actually. Let me. Do I have? Yeah, spell. How many dispellers do I have? 90. Okay, enough. This should work, right? Technically. I jumped from the wrong place. Let's check if it works. Fashion report considers the glams. Okay. So this should work, right? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. I also had to remove the emperor's thingies from my accessories so that they would actually look as if I have filled them, I think. Let's see. I look awful. What is this? Yay! This week was so easy. Nice. Something extra. Yes, yes. Good week, good week. Okay, I have a lot of them now. Let's go back to Summoner. Summon the Carbuncle. First we go to Central Shroud, right? We have checked everywhere now. We go to Central Shroud for the Sabotender. I also need to fill my water bottle. Dum dum.
Such devastation!
Hi Jadek. Hello, hello.
Such devastation.
Devastation. 50 stream streak. Nice. Boop. I don't feel like I have streamed that much. I'm taking so many breaks and you can still find me and I'm so glad for it. How is it going, Jadek? How are you? I'm going to climb here? Question mark? I think I will. It's going okay. Nice, nice. Also, boop. Do I climb all the way up? Yup. Sabotendrik. Hello, Sabotendrik. He's like, bye, Sabotendrik. Where did he go? Oh, we report to Hug. Okay. Finishing up food. Nice. What is the food today? I'm still at my parents' and my mom made one of my favorites that I can never do. They are like minced meat and some rice that is wrapped in an ivy leaf. And it is the best thing ever. Then you cook it until the leaf is just edible. It is the best thing ever. Pasta, tomato sauce, and pork with a bit of veggies. Nice. Mom is trying to give me the whole batch of tomato sauce. I don't have space in my luggage. And I'm just going back home for 5 or so days and then I will return here. And I don't know. I don't have enough space. Do I murder you? I think I murder you. Yes, I do. Like, oh, no, wait, I murder you too. Okay. So, what's happening is, oh, now we are done. I try to be here at the office while my dad takes his medication. And his next batch will be on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd of July. But I have to return home before that because my cousin is leaving. And she will not be able to look after the cats after the 25th. So I will be returning home on the 25th. And then come back here on the 30th. And return back home on the 3rd. It's a whole mess. And then if my visa is issued, I will be in Denmark from the 7th and 10th of July. I will return here to my parents on the 11th because 12th of July is my birthday and we'll be celebrating it with my parents. And then I will be returning back to Istanbul because my cats are there alone. It is a whole mess. Yeah. I want to visit Denmark. I applied for a visa when? In April. My passport is still in the Denmark embassy. It has been more than 2 months, I think. Hopefully they will give it back to me before my travel dates. We'll see. And if it is a multi-entry visa, I will be able to visit some friends in Germany at the end of July. There's a FanFest. I couldn't get tickets to FanFest, but I think 30 or so of our FC people will be there, and I want to just go there, maybe a day-long trip to meet them, and then I'll just return here. At what time I'm here? In Denmark or in Germany? It all depends if I can get a visa. I'm hoping it will be issued this week, but we'll see. Denmark. I plan to be there in the afternoon on the 7th, and I will return in the afternoon on the 10th of July. I haven't bought plane tickets yet because I don't have a visa yet. If the visa is late and if I don't get my passport back in time, I will be going to Denmark again, but when the visa is issued, so maybe at the end of the month or something. We'll see. But yeah. I'm thinking I'll go to Copenhagen, but Copenhagen may be too expensive. So I'm looking at the smaller cities and I'm checking if there is somewhere that I can spend 2 or 3 nights at. Like, there are so many things I want to go and visit in Copenhagen. I haven't checked the other cities yet, but if I find something like another city filled with things I can check, I may actually go to a cheaper city. I don't know. We'll see. I actually applied for a visa to go to Denmark from 5th to 7th of May or something like that, but my visa was not issued in time. And then just 2 weeks ago, or maybe last week, the Denmark embassy emailed me and told me that, yeah, the dates that you wanted to visit have passed, and we still have your passport. We haven't did any paperwork on it yet. Do you still want to come to Denmark or no? If you want to come to Denmark, please give us updated travel dates and something. So I said, yeah, why not? I mean, at least I know that my passport is not lost. They still have it. So we'll see. But I was expecting something like this to happen because, like, normally when you apply for a visa, it comes up in 2 to 3 weeks. But so many people were applying for a visa in Denmark that there was no way they would be able to, like, do the paperwork for everyone in time. So we'll see. My dear friend Sabot Henrik has just returned. Oh yeah, there he is. It was you who that found him? Why, you must be the kindest adventurer I've ever met. I promise I won't eat your brains unless you are the last adventurer in Eorzea. Thank you, Hap. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will let you know. Perhaps you could track down my other Sabotender friends as well. Sabotendred disappeared while we were on an excursion to Lanosea. Do you think it's my body odor? I don't know. Let's find Sabotendred. Yeah, like, as soon as any travel dates are certain, I will definitely tell. I was actually gonna ask if anyone knows anyone in Denmark. Because, like, I like traveling by myself, but staying somewhere just by myself, if I don't have very strict plans, like I will do this morning, then I will go here, then I will see that, and then I will do that, I will have my lunch there. It gets kinda not boring but lonely after a while. So if I go to Denmark, I will definitely tell you. Maybe we can have some coffee. That would be nice. Oh, hello? I don't want to deal with them now. Yeah. And if it is a lost elephant, but hello? Oh. Oh, Sabotandred is having the time of her life, apparently. Or is it some name like Tancred or something? I don't know. But yeah, if it is a multi-entry one, I will use every last day of it. Like normally they say, okay, you can come into Schengen countries for 6 months, but you can stay at most like 15 days of those 6 months, right? I will use every single day of those 15 days to just visit friends all over. Ah, and she's gone. Back to Hoop. Hub. I want to see if I can also visit Funky Fam or Hopsu. Maybe Pistachio. I know a few words of Spanish. I should survive in Spain. I. It will also be so easy for me to go to Romania and see Steel, Irsa, and Demi there. Spain is hot right now, though. I know. I know. I can hear it in Pistachio's voice also. That is mostly that is why I actually looked for a more northern country, and it's a higher chance that I will be visiting Sweden and Finland and whatnot instead of just 27 degrees. That's nothing. Anything below 35 is fine. I want to talk to Sabotandrik. Okay. They are not very talkative, are they? Joy of joys! Sabotandret returned just moments ago. He assured me that he merely got lost and I smell just fine. At least, that's what I think he meant to say. We're melting here? 27 degrees? 27 degrees is melting? Don't come to Turkey in the summer. Don't do that. You will just turn into lava, I think. Why, that leaves only Sabotandale. He was always the shy, retiring type. He was relaxing in his favorite pot when it was stolen away by a band of Amalja brigands. Could you find him for me? Oh, and take this fire sand just in case he's stuck inside. Yes, reason you don't. We melting here. Look, it's just... he's here. Blow up the oat pot with fire sand. Okay. Pistachio, what is the temperature there now? I think Pistachio is living in the northern side of Spain, but it doesn't change much. All Mediterranean or all southern countries are just hot. Granted, we are expecting a thunderstorm tomorrow here, so maybe it will be. It changes a lot actually. I see. Probably the same here, I think. Like tomorrow there will probably be a thunderstorm. I don't know. Here it is hot. Down south it is hellish. People in TikTok are just saying, like Turkish TikTok, people are saying like the weather in Turkey, especially how do I go up there? Especially in the southern parts are just bipolar, basically. I cannot decide what to do. One day it is like 15 degrees, the next day it is 35. Then it goes to 40 something and then it decides that, nah, 20 degrees. All of them are gonna attack, right? Maybe they will stop if I go right here. Are you coming? No, you're not. Nice. Okay, we are looking for a pot. Bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, apparently I need to kill at least some of these guys. But yeah, at 27 degrees is... Actually, it sounds quite nice. But I don't even know what I would look for. Oh, I see it. It is there. There we go. Oat pot. Boom. Sabotendale. Yeah. Whee. Bonk. Okay, let's go. Suddenly, the music is gone. But yeah, if I have a multi-entry visa, I will be visiting a lot of places this summer. And in the fall season too. I don't think I'm gonna get a visa that is longer than 6 months this time. But we'll see. Also, I will need to spare like 4 days because every September or October there is a work related thing I need to go. Last year I couldn't go because I couldn't find a visa appointment date early enough, so it was in Poland last year. I was gonna meet Troji, but then I couldn't get a visa, so I couldn't. But maybe this year I can make a return visit to Troji too. We'll see. Oh no, where are your friends, Hub? Hub, your friends are gone. Sabotandale came back, then left just as quickly to go home with his brothers. Said that the winds of Tunalan were calling him home. Or at least that's what I think he said. How nice it must be to have a family. Mine is long dead. Dead, not undead like me. Still, just knowing that I have friends in this vast lonely world is enough for me. Why, I suppose I can even call you a friend too. You don't mind Morador, do you? Nah, you're fine. Sad? What is sad? Work trip or not being able to go on the work trip? Because the work trips, like, we are the Turkish distributor of a product, and they gather everyone in the Asia and Europe side of the world, like all the distributors. I didn't get to meet my friend. Yeah. But he's going to cycle to Turkey in a few months, and he'll stay in my house for a night at least. So I will see him then. It's gonna be great. Cycle, yeah. He bicycles. He cycles. He's just has so many nice photos of all the places he goes on a bike from that. Yeah, from Poland. He will just cycle. Probably visit also our friends in Romania, probably. Yeah, from Poland to Turkey. That's the trip. Yep. He will probably just go on a boat for some of the trip, but yeah. I think just last month or 2 weeks ago, right, Pistachio? He was visiting Italy. Yeah, his Instagram had photos of Italy. He just takes a week off from work and then he goes somewhere with his bicycle. Oh, a week. Yeah, he just sometimes comes into the voice chats of one of our discords, and he will be showing videos, like he will open his cam and he will be in a tent. It is such it sounds and looks so fun. Ooh, two cards here. Dissension. Okay. Let's see. Start. Do I just start with you? I guess I just start with you, right? Yeah. Let's make sure this stays here. Oh, got that. I have one. And I can turn you. Yeah, I can turn you. You're just gonna turn it back. Oh no. Dum, dum, dum. I want this card. Rematch. Okay, I will try one more time. If I don't get a card, I'm not gonna play a third time. Ooh. Okay. So I can turn you with this one. Yes. Why not? I don't know. Let's put you here. That. Okay. I didn't win that one, so that doesn't count. I didn't know he had a Roban card. Look at that Manderville man. Let's turn that one. There is nothing I can do to turn this one. But I can protect from it. Let's turn this one actually. I mean... Okay. We are gonna do that later. Okay. All the quests are in making sense, right? Yeah. Let me get the meaning. Use. There we go. Nice. Okay. We checked everywhere. There were no other quests. We are done. Let's go to making sense. Look at all the quests. Look at all the quests. Oh, it doesn't show yellow quests here. I think that is the problem. Also, should we try Odin synced? Do we have enough people? Or should I just arrange it for another day? I don't think we'll be able to find enough people today, right? Ooh, look at all those quests that we finished. Okay. The seas have carried you back to me, I see. I've caught wind of my erstwhile mate's triumph, and your contributions as well. You'd have made for a fine pirate yourself, eh? Bringing the pirates together with promises of treasure and glory. That's the Bloiden I know, eh? And from what I hear, it's already caught the ear of many a buccaneer. Bloiden and I go back a ways, we do. We were comrades, friends, and, even more than that on occasion, if my memory serves. How do you forget something like that, though? I've had nothing but respect for the man. But building a proper army out of old buccaneers won't be easy. Any idea he comes up with, you can bet Admiral Merrib's already had it. Treasure and glory are all well and good, but do you know what truly calls a pirate to the open sea? Freedom. And that's something that the Maelstrom can never offer. But I can only hope that others of my kind answer the call, eh? Then, and only then, can I be sure that my decision to part with my yellow jacket comrades was the right one. Oh. Bum, bum. Rodolph! Ah, Greeny, so good of you to return. Tales of your deeds precede you. Knowing Limsalomisa lay in good hands allowed us to tend to matters of import elsewhere, but I am relieved to have you back with us all the same. Much work remains for the realm. Winston! Aremald, hi Aremald! I should have done something, done anything. Aww, Aremald. Friend, I had my doubts that even one of your talents could win over the you. Once again, you have proven yourself capable of tasks that would make an ordinary adventurer shrink in fear. You have given hope and courage to all here, myself most of all. Rest assured that we shall not squander the opportunity you have given us. For my comrades, for my realm, for a new dawn, I shall stand tall and fight. Okay, you do that. Odin! Greeny, I am most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? It was Odin. A list documenting all recent sightings of the elder primal Odin. It was Odin. So it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. While you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. Okay. I was checking the books behind him, and there were none. He was drinking. There are no books behind you, Ranger. There is only booze. And there is one here. He has been drinking. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings drove heavily upon Alagan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero Alak seal Odin in a goal of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thy light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. Yeah, critical hit, why not? Bum bum. Hey, you know what? It may be time to do MSQ. We have done everything else. There are no more yellow quests. Be proud of me. We are doing MSQ. The bum the bum bum. Look at all these people. Hi, Tatoru. I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. Huh? When the Empire is beaten and all of this is over, let us visit them at the church. We should. Are we ready for MSQ? Let's see. Is it voiced? It is not voiced. All present? Then let us begin. Okay. We have received the details of the impending operation. Oh? In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. Let's see. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsalomisa, the Immortal Flames of Ulda, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsalomisa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Wilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know where they are. Near Ulda, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the 12th Wood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. So you mean these are not in the heart of Eorzea, but this one is? Are you sure? The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. Okay. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be... Oh no. I will not sneeze. Okay, there we go. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught between hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventure unit to eliminate him. Greeny, we would have you lead this assault. Okay. Ritadin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritadin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lomison Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Okay. Meanwhile, in the 12th Foot, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the sylphs to help them. Brixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Aww. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the immortal flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus thrown outwards, another elite adventure unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Guess who? Its mission: to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Greeny, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution: the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Greeny's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Dun, dun, dun. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Okay. What if one of the armies failed, though? What then? In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lomisa to the monetarists of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Science shall work in concert with the grand companies, Ida, Papalimo, Hishtola. Pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. What about Tancred? Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Satoru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. He's like, okay. Minfilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in an adversary capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. Okay. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Okay. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Okay. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Dun, 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 dun. There are no actual quests now, right? We couldn't have gotten more quests. Yeah, we just took a quest. Unless we finish a quest, there will not be additional yellow quests, I think. Dum, 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 dum. You are welcome, GreenyThePanda of the Science. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatinsas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Thank you. I go. In silence, apparently. Never mind. Probably silence again, right? But I think after this main quest, like every quest will open up different yellow quests, but we'll see. So, you are GreenyThePanda, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our maelstrom friends report that Ritatin Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Oh? Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Greeny, and bring us Ritatin said. May Relgar grant you strength. Thank you. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Oh. We start. Here we go. Where do we go? Let's go. You know what? If I just ignore them, they will eventually get tired of following me. And I won't have to hurt them and they won't hurt me. Okay, who we have? Ah! There are a lot. Who do we have? Okay, let's see. Dum dum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. I probably have to get rid of this one too. Just you know, just in case. Alright. Ah, come on. There we go. Destination. Okay, Operation Archon. This is kinda sad, you know. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. His men are like, what the fuck? This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. Yeah. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? I do have plot armor. Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Custom Occidents. Tell them the Lominsons are coming. Uh-oh. At once, my lord. Can I just throw a Garuda on them? Just bonk bonk Garuda? No? 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balzar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the selfsame for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There is a lot to say here, actually. But it requires things that we learn later. So at this point, Van Balzar is just a enemy that we have to get rid of, and there is nothing to it. The things we will learn later. There will be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. True peace doesn't exist though. Even now I can say peace just causes war. True peace is not a thing. Peace is fleeting, always. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. But only you. What happened to everyone else from your homeland? He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, I have a book. I am the embodiment of reason, actually. In the name of Lord Van Belsar, I, Ritatinsa Sarvina, do swear to strike you down. Can we just talk this out? No? Okay. Missiles? What was this one? Ah, yeah, this. What was this one? I don't remember. Oh. What was the tom? Oh yeah, this one. Where are you putting the tom now? So rude. Let me cast. I have just one cast. Let me do it. Let me cast, please. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Impact. Ow. Okay, that is... Another impact. Do I kill them together or do I just kill them one by one? I don't know. Oh no, he's angry probably. Also sad, but mostly angry. Let me just do this just in case. Defeat him again. Okay. You mean charge? What charge? Oh, okay. This. Ah! I'm so used to level hundreds of summoner that oh. Leave me alone or not. I decided I don't care. You have to catch me first. What was the tomb? Let's go here. Another tomb? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. I should turn some of my effects actually. This is too shiny. Especially when I'm playing summoner. It's just sometimes I see nothing. Like for example now. It's gonna go boop. Bye bye. On my focus targets. You know. Do we get whatever he is as a job next expansion? Or was it another clue that Yoshi P gave? Oh. Uh-oh. Like, you are stronger than I had expected. Yeah, I'm the strongest. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Again, we go. Am I fully... Okay. Da, da, da. Let me just heal myself, just for a second. I mostly do this as a healer. I'm not. I did this as a tank a few times. I'm not comfortable doing this as a DPS apparently. What is this? Standing by force of fealty alone. Health is waning over time. Okay. Oh, he's gonna die if I just leave him alone. Oh, never mind. Bye, returning. Returning? Returning. Oh no. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Bazar! Oh, This is sad. The light. The Magitech transporter. Greeny, are you there? What news of Ritatin? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presaged an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ejatin Sasarvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hooray! Okay, what now? It is I. It seems you've done it again, Greeny. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we have no time to savor the victory. There is still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Okay. I'm just like, Oh. Oh, it is Tancred Lahaprea. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Bum, bum. The prefectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Ritatin. Oh. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lords, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. He's just like, get the fuck out. So this is their answer. Yep. Very well, we shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Oh? We are back here. Okay. Cyan Panda, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. I cannot equip gear to head. This is intelligence 19. It's intelligence 17. No thanks. Bum bum. Okay, I'm going to check something. Okay, there will be some white quests after this, I think. But let's continue. Here I need. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Wilbrand and the Rotana Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Tanlan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stroke the fire in their hearts. Okay. Camp Blue Fog. Let's go. Bum ba 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 pum. There will be a blue. Oh, that is that just a choke. Oh no, there's a quest. Let's just get rid of this chocobo thingy first. Yeah. I'm not interested. I'm sure the guys can survive without us for a moment. Let's see. Try on. This is funky. Not the longest and actually you can die this. What happens if I oh. Okay, never mind. As we speak, our garrison prepares to march, leaving the watchtowers undermanned. Yet we mustn't let the Garleans out of our sight, nor forget we are in theirs. Thus I would ask you to stand sentry and see to it our flags fly high for all to see. Alright. Do we do... Oh, okay. We are just going to poke some flags. Can do. It actually feels like when I do them on time. It feels like the preparations to war, basically. Like, it would mean not much if I did this during post-ARR, you know? Stand watch at the immortal flames flags and defeat the enemies. I'm gonna do this one first. Oh. Because probably on the other one we're gonna get some enemies. Let's see. Dum da 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 dum dum. Oh no. It's just a dolphin. He's dead. Bum. Bum. I almost fell down. That was scary. There's definitely something here. Look how slow it is. Oh, nothing? Okay. Let's turn to our guy. And so your watch ends. Mayhap you spied only goblins, but who can say what unseen terrors might have assailed us were you not there to keep watch? So long as we stand in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum, we must remain ever vigilant. Oh. Jumping on a grenade. I'd rather not, but okay. Danger lurks near Dalamut's talons, as the winds whisper the presence of grenades. No pity pest to perch, but the price of pain pays that price. Grenade close. While I'm unfamiliar with the region's exact medicinal effect, I do know it serves to pacify my alchemist, an effect alone I deem invaluable. And we will certainly need salves in the days ahead. When you have slain the grenade and collected its glove, I would ask that you deliver it to Memezofu directly. Alright. Here, okay. Da-dum, da-dum. Hi, Scarlet. Hello, hello. Welcome. How is it going? We did 1.5 MSQ quests. And a lot of things that were not MSQ. Did I get my Unreal clear earlier? No. I didn't have much time in... What? This is not a flame surgeon. Ah! That was not a flame surgeon. I only had about 20-25 minutes. And one other person had to leave earlier, so I will probably try again tomorrow morning. We'll see. It should be fine. I have cleared it before, many times, but this time we just got a lot of first timers. It was a bit hard that way. Just ignore that. Unfortunately, you don't have a healer or tank that can help with this kind of content. No worries. I should be able to gather a party tomorrow. At first, I will just go to light. I just don't want to do. I want to kinda contribute to the PF of Chaos, you know? Why is it this dark? Is it as dark for you? It's normally not this dark. Oh, wait. I am dumb. We are going the wrong way. I can actually try to heal it because it's I think it syncs item level, so I don't need to have my raid gear while doing that, but yeah, like I can probably heal and open a DPS spot. I never tried tanking it, and I probably won't try anytime soon. No, I'm afraid this won't do at all. How is one to perform alchemy without dragons? I cannot simply make something out of nothing. Gloves are thought to contain the same flammable gases found in the bodies of voids and grenades. Therefore, extreme caution is recommended when handling. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Depending on the time tomorrow, you could try coming with your summoner or samurai. But you will have raid with Haza at 3 p.m. 2 p.m. UK. Is 3 p.m. server time? I will probably try something like an hour before reset time or something like that. But don't worry if it's 1 p.m. server time. Yeah, I will. 1 p.m. server time is It's 9 p.m. 1, 2, 3. So it is 4 p.m. my time. Yeah, I will probably be doing it. I may actually try it before that. I will just write in the link shells if I do. Handover. But yeah, we haven't done Unreal for the last few weeks since UMAT started, you know, because the Unreal organizer of our FC just has lost himself in Kefka. We lost him to Kefka. So we tried doing it without him, but without his shot calls, most of the people in the party were lost, kinda. But yeah, I will probably wake up, spend some time with my parents, and then I'll just log in and try to arrange something. You are in the not NPCs link shell, right? You haven't done Unreal at all, but you did Shinryu Extreme on mine, and watch the few Unreal clears, so it should not be that hard. Yeah. I think it is the same as the Extreme, like, it is just, you have more skills, because it will be level 100 instead of 70, and he has more health, but you also hurt him more. It doesn't change from Extreme. Hardly at all, I think. But yeah, I will first try to make a PF in the afternoon, like early afternoon. And I will just shout it out in the link shells. If I cannot find anyone, I will just go to light. As is what happens most of the time. Mechanics are all the same as X. Yeah, they are. It's just you can do more because you are level 100, and I love that. Because I just realized I actually don't know how to play most of my jobs at below level 100 right now. Like, you know how I joined KG in his Rotros run? I play dancer there, and my dancer is level 60 something, and I'm just like, where are my skills? Where is my dance? How do buttons? What is this? Where is everything? So yeah, a level 100 trial is always better. By the way, if I can finish base ARR today, I will have access to the extremes finally, hopefully, and also the coils. So I am planning to do a every one of them, not mine, but synced. If you're interested, you can be part of it. They are gonna be so fun. I was talking earlier, actually, like, I have done the base extremes synced before. Like, I can do Ifrit Garuda Titan. I did Leviathan. I think I remember how to do Leviathan. I don't think I ever did Odin synced, and I want to try. I did most of the first and second coils synced. I never did the final coils synced. I want to try that. They're gonna be so fun. You think you'll pass? You did some of the coils and most error extremes with Taza back then. Okay, no worries. Like, I did most of the extremes, as I said, the base extremes at least, but the oh no, I did Shiva too. Shiva is ARR, right? Yeah. I never did Odin. I don't think I ever did Odin synced at all. And I never did it with a party. I may skip the King Mog because getting all of the ads die at the same time ish is hell. It is pure hell. I don't think I want to do that actually. I mean, we can try for a few hours and then just go, nah, we unsync this. That was the hardest extreme to do synced for me in ARR. They did rework Mogul Extreme at some point, no? I don't know. Like when I was doing it synced, I don't know if it was before or after the rework, but you had to get all the small moguls to, I think you had what, 6 to 10 seconds or something, and you had to kill them all at the same time ish, and yeah, we never managed that. Mostly because of the auto target thingy. Like, instead of targeting the Moogle that I want, the game sometimes decided, nah, you're just gonna hit this one and kill it instead. And yeah. You think it was sometimes in early Down Trail or end of Endwalker. Yeah, then I probably did that before the rework. Because Down Trail was not a thing when I did that. I can try again, I guess. Like the first coils or the second one. That has kind of a similar mechanic, right? And the one of the Alexander Savage raids, the I don't know why people call it the Pepsi guy, but that one has a similar mechanic. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything synced. At least I will try. And I will just shout it out. Like this alt isn't in the not NPCs link shell. This is actually in Twintania, so it cannot be in that one yet, but I'll probably shout it out in everywhere a few days before I do them. There's also the second coil savage mod. I know. We tried that. That is what destroyed our coils static, actually. We were like, Twintania was kind of hard. It took us some time because the moment we saw the blackguard, we would just panic and just die. But we passed through it. We got to the second coils. The normal ones were okay. We did that in a few tries. The fact that the last of the second coils, the Nile one, the meteors are sometimes a bit RNG, and we had very bad RNG for a while, but we did that. We decided that, you know what, we can try the savage ones. It was a bad idea. It was not a good idea at all. But they were so fun, and I want to do that again. I actually had I was streaming with another alt back then, and we had the Bahamut Sundays. Basically, I would stream MSQ or something else in the weekdays, and on Saturdays, on Sundays, we would go through the Bahamut raids. And then we decided that, you know what, savage Bahamut raids are not for sane people. So, I don't know if I'm gonna do them, but I will do the normal ones at least, synced. I will not gonna try them mine, because I don't want to bother. It is already hard to get 8 people together to do something synced, when most people just do everything unsynced. But yeah, I will not force people into doing it mine. Let's see. Let me finish this. Ah yes, a grenade glow, and just when I'd run out. Good to know my pleas to Ruffled were not entirely in vain. Also, I will probably not do that on first try or anything, but if we can arrange it, it will probably be with the help of ConfFC or something like that. But um, I want to do the alliance raids mine. We did one of the crystal tower raids mine once, and we cleared it, and it was the best thing ever. Like, we actually saw all of the mechanics as they were intended to be. It was so fun. And I want to do all three of them like that. I will not try Heaven's Ward once because people already wipe in the pirate raids when it is just not normally done. So no need to mind them. But I want to do the crystal raids there. Labyrinth of Ancients. Mine is hard. Cyprus and World of Darkness. It doesn't make that big of a difference, unfortunately. Yeah. We did the Amon one. It was so fun. I don't know, like, just being able to see some of the mechanics is nice. Now that in one of the last bosses, we don't. Is it called curtain call? It's not called curtain call. Like, you have to go to your ABC spots so that there is a shield so that you don't wipe. That one. And people get greedy and the shield doesn't come up and you wipe. You don't wipe there anymore because he doesn't cast it a second time at all. You just kill it before that. Ivalice and Nier on mine would be fun. You did one of the Nier raids on mine with Rus. Huh. I never thought. Granted, when I did the Nier raids, they were almost like when I did the Nier raids, Downtrail wasn't there, so it was with Endwalker gear on people. We can try Evil's raids. Yeah. Granted, I would need help from people because I don't think I can organize a mine raid on an alliance raid by myself. But it would be so fun. Let me see. I'm going to just read this. Yes, a grenade claw. And just when I'd run out. Good to know my pleas to Rafold were not entirely in vain. You just remembered that near mine was also on Oceania. Oh no. So it was even some added difficulty with the ping. The only thing I tried doing in the Oceania servers was fishing. We went with Duna and tried ocean fishing, and we couldn't even do that. I'm never going to Oceania to do anything. I'm sorry. I cannot. No. I'm already having trouble doing anything on my NALs. It is just everything is timed wrong. Especially since I spend so much time in my EU alts. Like, I have one alt in JP servers and like 7 or 8 of them in NA. I'm having trouble playing with them. I won't survive the Oceania ones. Pretty sure KG tried to do PA on Oceania. Oh no. And how did it go? Like, things. What you see is not what is happening in Oceania at all. You press your buttons, the buttons just go, I will reply to your request in 5 to 7 work days. And you just go, I'll just die then. Okay, Never mind. I cannot. it it is pure hell. Like, you know how I keep saying I will have one GreenyPanda and one not GreenyPanda in all of the servers, including Oceania servers. What I do now is I will make a GreenyPanda alt in one of the EU servers. I will get to the end game. I will just make it like I will just transfer it to Oceania, and I will do it again and again until I have 10 alts in Oceania servers. You have an NA alt, and that ping is already bad enough for regular content. Yeah, and my most leveled alts in NA servers, I decided that since the times that I play are not normal NA play times, I would spend so much time in Duty Finder that I decided that, you know what, I'll just do it as a white mage, and then I will also unlock Sage, and I should be good to go, right? I cannot heal. It doesn't happen. Like, the moment I press my healing buttons, and like the time between I press my buttons and they work, means that the tank dies. I cannot keep anyone alive. It doesn't happen. But yeah, I get used to it. Like, if I create an NA alt and just level it to end game now, I will get used to NA ping. And then when I return here on a Friday night to go through the raids with my static, I will be all disoriented. So I just don't do that, even because I don't want to get used to NA ping and then come back here and get confused again. You haven't played your NA alt in a while, but you always had to DC travel anyway, since you have him on Dynamis. Yeah, I started in Hyperion, and then I was playing together with John, and then we just moved to Golem because we really wanted a house, and there are no houses in Hyperion. There's just nothing. Like, you check how many houses are available, not even for like not even some house that has just a few entries so that there's a chance that you will win. No, just houses available that you can enter the lottery. There are none, so we went to Golem. Dynamis is about as empty as Oceania. Yep, we just chose a house. Like, we just got a medium house without any problems in Dynamis, in Golem. We just entered the lottery. We were the only one, and we have an FC house there. We can actually just get the houses around that one, because like we can all get a personal house around that one because it is empty. There is no one there. I should actually do the last 2 patches with that alt. I think I stopped at 7.2. Wonder how many will transfer over when the DC don't matter anymore for PF and DF. Yeah, it would be great. I will be able to just PF in chaos. I won't have to move to light. I will have access to my retainers and still get PF's fields. It will be great. But yeah, when they combine the Party Finder and Duty Finder across data centers, those servers will fill a lot. And then maybe we will be able to make alts in the right now congested and not accepting any more character creations servers, you know? That will actually be nice. I may actually create a GreenyPanda alt in all the Dynamics servers, just to make sure that I will be able to have them when I play with them. We have time though. Are they gonna combine them in this next patch or with the new expansion? Do you know? I don't remember what was said in the live letter. I just know that it will happen, but I don't know when. Let me read this one. I shall tend to the task of formulating potions at once. On behalf of the several lives you've saved, bringing me this, I thank you. What do you look like? Meh. I'm a Lalafell. Why do I look at boots? I don't know. Oh. No clear timeline yet. They will test it first in JP and apply to the other regions if there are no problems. Okay. So they didn't actually tell, yeah, it will be done this time. Okay. I wonder. Oh, it is this skirt. Okay. Nah. I have formulated the portions as promised, but little good will they do the world sitting here. Might get an actual date in Berlin, maybe. Yeah. I will try to come to Berlin. Like, I don't have a ticket to FanFest, but like I think about 30 or so of the Confi FC will be there. Not all of them have tickets, but we decided that if we can come to Berlin for the day, we are going to go and have dinner or at least some coffee or something. So if I have my visa ready by then, I will also go there. I will just stand next to the FanFest building and just go, people are learning things inside. But yeah, I wonder if they are trying it in JP now. I can check in my JP alt and see. I see. Skirmishes with the Guardians grow more frequent by the day, and with them grows the number of needless casualties. I do not claim we might save every soldier, but every life lost to a wound less than fatal is to be lamented. Just hide in Yoshipi's luggage. I won't fit. I wish I could. I am not actually Lalafell sized in real life. Oh look, another one like me. But yeah, just being able to see some friends, some online friends in real life would be great. If I can get that. If not, our FC leader is actually going on a cycling trip and will come to Istanbul in September, I think. So I will meet him at least, and that will be great. Help, my wounds. Potion cocktail. What exactly Memezov was thinking when blending together every potion on his person, we shall never know. I don't know. I've tasted better, but it's a fool who gripes about the swig that saves his life. This spicy brew could be none other than Memezov's. I'll be sure to thank him when I next see him. Hi. But I can try going to the fan fest in Japan. It is easier for me to go to Japan than it is for me to go to Europe, stupidly enough. Oh no. The pain! The pain! I'm not quite dead. I think I could pull through. You do that. I'm just gonna run around in my chair. Oop. The light grows dark. I don't want to die. Yeah. I should finish my hunts, by the way. It has been there for ages now. Yes, my strength returns. I will not pass into the keeping of Tal this day. You are welcome. Where's the last guy? Behind us? Yay! There they are. Ah, damned Guardians. There you go. Yeah, I should finish those. Bless your soul. I thought I was done for. You're welcome. Bye. Let's go back home. But yeah, I tried getting them with the lottery, the tickets. I couldn't. And then I had no money when they actually went on sale. Like when the tickets without the lottery started selling. So I didn't get any. No. Is it in this building? It was right. Yeah. We alchemists know life to be a fragile thing, and a precarious matrix of exigencies, and resolutions seem together by the delicate threads of time. Fate determines the value of a life-saving potion, and to the soldiers you saved, yours was the merciful hand of fate. Oh, snooze. I was once a fighting man like those you saved today, but alas, no guardian spirit visited me in my hour of need. My contributions to the battlefield have been since confined to those which I concoct here in my laboratory. Yet I take solace in saving others from such a fate as mine, and it is by your brave hands that I am able to do so. Oh, you're welcome. Bum bum. An eye for elixirs. Oh, I'm loath to ask more of one who has already done so much, but rarely do I chance to meet such a reliable adventurer. The winds of change blow constantly here on the floor, fanning the flames of war to burn ever faster through my stock of regents. In particular, I have urgent need of Ahriman corneas at the moment, and fear I have no other I can ask. Might I trouble you to procure these for me? Yeah, sure. I'm always happy to do some murder. Oh no, Ahrimans are this way. We ignore these. They're around this thing, right? Yeah. Oh. Do I need one? Oh, I need two. Okay. There we go. Why do I get only one chance to snooze the ads? I don't know. We are gonna have ads in 3 minutes. I'm sorry. There you go. Magnificent. Precisely the regent I requested. Its appearance is far from appetizing, I'll give you, but trust that its medicinal efficacy more than makes up for it. The thin transparent layer of skin which covers the eye of a void-sent Ahriman. This small sample shall suffice to synthesize a goodly amount of coagulant, which serves to stem bleeding. I cannot but hope that an end to the bloodshed comes before an end to the salve does. I'm sure it does. Ooh, we are out of quests. I keep getting, you know what? I don't want to walk. I keep getting stuck in stupid places. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there are any more quests around. Let's see. Was his name Cracked Fist? Give me a second. Cracked Fist. How do you get a name like Cracked Fist? Ah, Lieutenant Panda. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. That's not a raw name. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. There are two societies of Rogadins. One have names like and the others have names like this. But Cracked Fist is an interesting name. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Okay. Level 49. Do I have a better one? Pum, pa 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 pum. Pum, pa 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 pum. Lieutenant Panda, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask you of this. I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Roban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Lieutenant Panda. Our troops are counting on you. You know what? Since we are in an ad, I will just take a few minutes break and get some water in me. My water is gone. So I'm just gonna. Is that? Oh, I can savor tea. Yeah. This is a nice place to savor tea. Whoop. And I will be right back. I will find some water. I am back. Just in time for the ads to end. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Apparently my parents are asleep. I just opened the door to my room and it was darkness. They turned off all the lights. It was weird. I have watered. Transition. Right. Let's see. I think I'm going to finish base ARR today. Just saying. I didn't think this would happen. But yeah, also if JDake, you are still here, in 2 or 3 quests, I think you are going to see where the such devastation happens. I think it is on the last quest, right? It is during the Ultima weapon. Yeah, it is during that one. Yeah, let's see. We go. Dum. Let's talk to Roban. Dum. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus. It's good to have you with us, friend. Look at him with all his arms and whatnot. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise the spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Oh? Look at him. He has 2 arms. Kilo? Ah, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. You're just gonna sit here? Bullshit. See the shit? Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. I don't know how that would give courage to anyone, but okay. What is this? I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of a battlefield nurse. Psych. Yeah, I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. You just... Yeah, you go that way. Thank you. You are weird. Bye. And what do you think? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. What was that? I am not a sir, I'll have you know. Ah, the Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. You go that way. Yes, that makes sense. What were you saying? Let me see. If you will speak to me if I just go away and come back. Don't wait for your opponent. Strike him down before he strikes you. That is actually good advice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah, Edas is here. What do you think about things? You would stroke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Sure. Look at my horn. By Relgar, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Hopefully it will not come to that. We are gonna be fine. I have plot armor, and as long as you don't stay in the battlefield, you should be fine, right? But that reminds me, Lieutenant Panda. There is one other matter. Oh? Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Guardians, so I have taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Oh, yeah, this is the new one. Do we do this now or later? This won't add anything to the quest right now, right? Ooh, other quest. Should they advance to get the ring? Yeah, that may be an idea. Also, I see quest. Dun, 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 dun. Quest. Great expectations. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Give me a second. Ba-da-ba-bum. What are these names? Spiraling path. Okay. The key to victory is the element of surprise, and the key to surprise is secrecy. We don't guise of miners to cloak our supply moments from the Guardian Sentinels. The last shipment to leave us, however, appears to be short a crate of arms, which could prove an unfortunate surprise for the brigade expecting it. The troop makes its way to the eastern watchtower. It is my hope you might catch them and deliver these shimitters. Okay. Cracked fist. Some names are incredible. These names are spiraling out of control. We should go around Eorzea and check all of the Rogadin names. Some of them are so fun. As you can plainly see, we are miners hauling a load of ore and haven't the time for small talk. Are you sure? Are you really sure? What is it on your back? I cannot see. One of these blades is presented to each of the Immortal Flames infantry in a simple wooden box lined with velvet. These scimitars were supposed to be part of the load. Look at this miner. I don't think they know how to do the discreet or anything like that. Definitely just a miner. Where is the nearest smithy where I can just go through things? I guess I will return to Ulda and do it there. Dum da 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 dum. I'm relieved you have returned safely to us and that the weapons will reach their destination unhindered. Movements to and around the borderlands of Tunnelland fall under constant scrutiny. One misstep could spark a fire that will consume all the realm. Bum bum. The ring will not help me after I am level 50, right? But I can just use it on the other alts. Let's see if they're gonna take long. There should be one here. Yep, there it is. Bum, bum, bum. And the good thing, I have a tank above level 50, and I have like Summoner and Scholar are the same, so if there are role-specific ones, I should be able to do them all. Hello, Smith. I notice you have yet to complete all of the trials on offer. If I may be so bold, I strongly recommend doing so, as the knowledge gained from them will surely pay off, no matter where the fair winds take you. The Hall of the Novice offers a comprehensive series of training exercises for adventurers wishing to prepare themselves for the rigors of party combat. Would you like to register for a course? Yes. Tactical training. Display all exercises. So, okay, there are just 3 of these, right? Begin! Commence! Oh. Okay, what do? Welcome, Mr. Panda. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a variety of common evasive maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense of her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Okay. Take your starting position when you are ready to begin. As you doubtless know, no few magics strike a wide radius around a given target. The marker of such an attack will often look like this. If you sense that you've been marked, you'd do well to move away from your allies so that they aren't caught in the blast. The danger is greater still if an ally is targeted at the same time. Stand too close to one another and you will suffer double the impact. Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1. What if I do this? Bravo! To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Why am I here? Our next exercise features a strike so powerful it cannot be endured alone. Allow me to demonstrate its marker. Yeah. Sharing is caring, come on. Should the enemy perform such an attack, you and your allies must stand together in order to weather it. Upon sensing this marker, locate its target and make your way there as quickly as you can. Let the exercise begin. Come on. Yay! Bonk. Bravo. I'm getting the sweet 30% extra experience. Yep, finally. Among your adventures, I'm given to understand that these are known as stack markers. Rings out to my ear, but what do I know, right? To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Where is it now? Okay. I finally unlocked it. Next, we will look at a little variety of attack that's none but a tank can handle. Behold this marker. The red willy. Come on. Oh. Why is it on me? I'm on a tank. Panic. Remember, only the tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Any other caught in its blast won't be left standing. Now for a proper demonstration. Everyone, position yourselves so that the tank may shield against this strike alone. Let the exercise begin. That's it. Ah, perfect. These attacks pack quite a punch. Should it fall to you to deal with it, you do well to employ what abilities you have to lighten the damage. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Where do I go? Oh, right here. Next, let us practice how to handle a more persistent threat. Take note of this marker. Run! Run! What will follow is a chain of attacks that chase you doggedly. You must stay on the move and all the while keeping away from your allies. Let the exercise begin. You guys stay away from me. Whee! Okay, where is it? It is so slow. Are we done? Spectacular work. With that, our basic training is complete. Now come and speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge. Yeah. Oh, we got healed. Okay. Now that you've learned the basics, it is time to put your knowledge to the test. Overcome this final challenge and your training will be complete. We will now begin the final challenge. Once you're prepared, go there. Okay. Pop quiz time, I think. Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. In this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin. Survive all the attacks. They're not. Alright. Why do I even heal myself? We don't need to. Oh. Ow. Now it is time for me to run. Where are you running? Let's see. There we go. We are done, right? Yay! Da, 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 da. Next. The second one. It doesn't tell anything. Or react to floor markers. Okay. Easy. Medley of cutting-edge tactical maneuvers. I'm learning to dodge. My agent heal will serve as your opponent. Yeah, I know. Oh, we are here. Okay. Ooh. First, let's discuss knockback attacks. The marker will look like this. As soon as you sense it, you will have but a few moments to position yourself before you are pushed a set distance from its point of impact. Do you think the surecast works here? For this exercise, I have placed a ring of lightning ether around the arena. Your goal is to position yourself such that you won't be set earthling first. Let the exercise begin. I'm gonna try surecast, but I will also go to the middle. We'll see. Take your starting position. Where is it? Oh, right here. While we are at it, let's review a common variant. Take note of this marker. Oh, get this one. Unlike last time, I don't recommend you stand directly in the center of it, lest you receive a most painful blow to the skull. And so, once more, I challenge you to avoid being flung into lightning. Where will you stand this time? Let the exercise begin. Let me out. Here. Whee. Oh, there are 7 of them. Here we are done with 2. Let's go. Oh, proximity attack. Okay. We go away. And do I raid I guess. Whenever you see that ominous light pulsing along the ground, I advise you to distance yourself as much as possible. Bonk. What now? Barely a scratch, eh? Sometimes the simplest solution is to get the hells out of there, so to speak. Next exercise. There it is. Bum bum ba-dum. Tower tactics. This type of attack is one that must be endured rather than avoided. See the tower marker? If no one stands inside to weaken its impact, the entire party will suffer a devastating blow. Therefore, one person must volunteer to take the tower. Yeah. Let the exercise begin. Let's each take command of a tower. Okay. Buzz. Bum 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 bum. What now? 3 more. And then one more exercise. Now let's cover a variant of the tower marker. Okay. Oh, this one. Lest you forget, if the tower goes unoccupied, the entire party will pay the price. I know. In this case, you must ensure you are standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. Let the exercise begin. And then they waited. You guys are slow. Final challenge. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Overcome this final challenge and your training will be complete. Commands. Okay, take your starting position. Where is it? Here it is. All of them. Yeah. Let the exercise begin. This is a better place to stand. Okay. Next. What the? They are not taking the towers assigned to them. In my head, I mean. More towers, come on. Oh. We did it. Yay. One last thing. Should I do these as like other jobs or? Yes. Ring. What is the maximum level? Oh, level 60 and below. Nice. Begin. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know. Let me out. There are 6 things this time. Okay. Take your position. I will if you let me. Let me out. Thank you. Oh. For your first exercise, allow me to demonstrate proximity tether. Its marker looks like this. Blip blip. We go away. When entangled with one of these, to remain near the enemy is to risk suffering a painful strike. Instead, use what precious few moments you have to retreat until the tether's magic's weaken. Okay. Three, two, one, go. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bravo! What does she look like? Oh, I was gonna check what she looks like. Random boring app, okay. Oh! Hello? Where did this come from? Before we move on, there is another type of tether attack I wish to cover. Take note of this marker. Oh. Oh. Yeah. We stand... Unlike proximity tethers, these can be intercepted at will, allowing you to sustain a blow on another's behalf. For this exercise, let's suppose your enemy intends to detonate a bomb. To prevent a lethal explosion, your only recourse is to shield the bomb yourself. Let the exercise begin. Okay. You bomb. Is it here? Almost, almost. Next, I will teach you how to defend against the gaze attack. Behold its marker. Big floating eye. Right here. It was smooth floating eye. When the spell is cast, all those facing its direction will suffer some manner of unpleasant effect, in this case, petrification. Fortunately, the solution is simple. You need but turn away from the enemy to neutralize its effects entirely. Let the exercise begin. Quickly, avert your eyes. Perfect. Now what? To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Okay. Almost there. For your next exercise, let us discuss status effects such as poison or paralysis, and more importantly, the curing thereof. So rude. Stuck. While there are full many varieties of combat ailments, a fair few can be something. For this exercise, let's see you evade the attacks as soon as Esuna has done its job. Let's see. Let me out! There we go. My basic training is complete. Nice. Let me see what he said before. Oh yeah, fear can be swiftly relieved with Esuna. Yeah. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Commence. I will face a slew of different attacks. Okay? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Which bombs are you guys taking? just gonna... Oh, I was late. Never mind that. One last push. Let me go. Why am I the last one getting cured? Oh no, he's getting himself lost. Okay, that works. You're done. Give me my ring. My ring. Dun, dun, dun. Hee. My ring. Yes. Okay, we can continue the cast room. Oh no, I am dumb. I did not lick this one. We can go now. This is of the good. I keep thinking this is a quest. It is not a quest. I will do that sometime. Probably just in time to do the books of one of the relics. Because a lot of them are here. I don't think there are any in Costa del Sol or Vineport. Are there any in Vineport? I don't remember. I know that there are none in Costa del Sol. There are a lot in Mordona and Quertas. Yeah, I don't remember much happening in Airport. Not Airport, Vineport and Costa del Sol. Are we ready? I think we are unlocking the MSQ dungeon now. Right, the custom. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Roban awaits you at the Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Lieutenant Panda. Hi. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, this is where we go the Castrum Meridianum one, right? And then there is another quest. And the Praetorium and the Ultima Weapon. It'll just be back to back after that. I will ignore you. Please ignore me. What the hell? Oh, they are AFK. I mean, I'm gonna try resurrecting them, but... Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence with briefing at once. Okay. See it. And no one else that I know. It's me. With my ugly ring. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Guardians offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Occidens, Marinum and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Guardian invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer GreenyThePanda. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Greeny, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Huh? No, I have plot armor, I can do by myself. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Greeny and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. Aye. I see. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Okay. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Okay. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! For Eorzea! Okay. Anyone who wants to join? Go now, Greeny, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Okay. I'm very determined face. Do you want to suffer a MSQ dungeon with me? Still there. I'm gonna check how long it will take with oh, hi Robin. How long it will take with just random people. Let's see. And as a DPS at this hour. Let's see. Let me scholar this maybe. Withdraw. Also, where's my EOS? Here's my EOS. There we go. How do I do this again? How do I scholar? I'm sure everything will be fine. 3 people have just said, yay, it's not Praia. Hey. Do this. Run. What is my AoE again? It is this one, right? Yeah, it is this one. Then read, my friends. How do I heal you? Like this? I guess like this, right? I mean, if they die, they will not be able to hurt him, so maybe this is the better course of action. Where's my heal over time? Am I blind? Do I not have a... okay, this all nearby allies. Oh. Ow. Let's do this. I have 2 more of them. Let's just do this and then... Oop! Hi, Jade. Oh, I forgot that I had a damage all the time. Touch devastation will come in a bit. I think I am 2 quests or 1 quest away from it actually. Oh. We are so close, Jade. You will be able to hear such devastation. It's a bit slow. What's a bit slow? The game?
Such devastation!
Yeah, it is such devastation, but believe me, it was not his intention. Let's go. Whoop. The amount of time between them. Nah, it's fine. I think the next dungeon is like 25 minutes ish. Where is it? Here it is. Like I'm doing anything but MSQ, that is why they look so slow. Let me heal him. Ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. 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 Ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. No overpower. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Something is wrong. Dun, dun. Let's see. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Go. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da. Oh, this is an AoE, right? It was not an AoE? Was that a... Was it a tank buster? Pancakes? What do you mean pancakes? Custom Meridianum. Such a fun dungeon. Almost as fun as Porto Documana. I mean, at least it's not Praetorium. Do you want to join Praetorium? Pistachio? You're making pancakes! Pancake sneakies! Share with us, please. Food stuffs. Pray I can just go do something else while Nero rants. Yep. It's mostly like that. Maybe bring down these guys. They're not really good at dodging, apparently. The required amount of gameplay is minimal. I don't even need to do some parts. The first two mechs already kill everything. I kind of like the part where you ride the Magitech thingies. Ba-da-ba-bum. Another bulkhead. Yep. Wasn't Sid supposed to be outside doing communications? Why is he here? There it is. Keep the enemy occupied. Bum, bum. I think one of them is... Oh, okay. They're not attacking me anymore. By the way, I think I would rather tank the ultimate weapon instead of healing it. Healing it's kind of a drag. I'm just meh. Oh wait, I'm just gonna bio both of them. There we go. Oh, just this one left. No, ads. Not now. Why would there be ads now? Sorry. I couldn't even just stop them. I was kind of occupied. Oh well. There we go. Diverting all power to cannons. Look at my face. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer. No better than... give me a second. No better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you in their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritatin, one of our very finest. Well, I might not speculate. I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul. They are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. If you say so. Bum, bum, ba-rum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, she's dead anyway. GG's. Oh, no. It's happening all over again. Oh, please. I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Mm. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul now rest. It is a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Greeny. The final confrontation awaits. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone has left me. I am alone. Leave duty. Oh. Ruban. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time is come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Bam bam. The Ultima weapon. This is the last quest of ARR, by the way. We will be able to fly. I will unlock the relic weapons. It's gonna be so nice. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you are the best we have. There is not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Verub and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. You are heading to catch some Zeds. Okay. Good luck with the auto-scroller weapon. Night night, pistachio. See you next time. Um, Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. What? Okay. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you were off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Relgar grant you strength. Oh, that guy over here is gone. Alright. Let's go. Anyone want to join for Pride? Why would anyone like join it on their own volition? I have no idea, but I'm just asking anyway. Okay, airship. There it is. I see it. Oh, look. Bigs and smalls. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you are ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Greeny. Gaius and his plating await. I'm gonna check with, let me see. How long will it take with the summoner? 9 minutes. Nah. We are healing this. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Hi. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. Dun, dun. So, here we are. The Ultima weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friends. Oh wait, my mouse. Ah! I'm in the middle of this. Actually, let me just ether flow. I forgot it was a thing. Run. I think my internet is having a moment right now, but this is a lot of people. Oh. Oh. Guys. Oh. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He hammed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. Oh no. He was a changed man for it, though he couldn't let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No? And I can expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship. And it is your strength that's... What? It's your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally. You are too dangerous to be let to remain. Okay. Bum, bum. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it. Wait, I can just energy drain and then do this again. Yeah. Oops. It was a bit too late. Oh well. It is dying so fast. Is this an AoE? Oh no, it is not. Bum. Oh, I already. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dee-dee-dum, bum. What does it say? Right, I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. Press on. I'll let you know if I learn anything. Well, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed for our mission at Custom Sentry. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. Ba-da-dum, bum bum, ba-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. I actually like this part. This part is fun. There is just one guy here. What are you doing? This one idiot. He's not even on a machine or something. He's just running around. Da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, never mind. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Pew pew. Oh. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor score is like to expire from the strain, but there is no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control. Engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Okay. Boom. Oh no. Oh no. Our friend is dead. Ew. You were a good friend. Dum, dum, dum. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way is clear. But it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. It's gonna be fine. My friend. Bye-bye, friend. Oh, I am sad. Look at the sad face. I will waddle. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-dum, bum. Oh. And then there is Sid. Dun, 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 dun. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Yeah, your childhood best friend. Garond, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again. after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet, that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining precedence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sidnan Garland. Sidnan Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balzar saw fit to offer you a place at his side. And this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me? And, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice. But no more. Lord Van Balzar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Oh. Bye, Sid. Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. He's such a drama queen. Should I succeed, Lord Van Balzar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garlon's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I can score hard. Oh. Bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum-bum. Da-da-dum-dum. Ba-dum, da-da-dum-bum. Oh, I will. Bum, bum, bum. Da-dum-dum. Poor Nero. This changes nothing. Sure, whatever you say. Hi, Stanik. I didn't go to the parade. There was a parade? I don't know. The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. World Lola Day Parade. Where was it? In Oceania, probably, right? Are you alright? Yeah. What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. There's so many Lolas. Aww. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin-Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There is bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Okay. I need to check something. That was the correct one. Like maybe over 600. Ooh. That sounds epic. In which server is it? And will it be there for some while later? Sephiroth, okay. Yep, in Oceania. I don't think my system would survive that many Lalas in an Oceania server. Just let Gridania. Okay. After the Ultima weapon, like the MSQ base ARR will end, and I will end the stream for today. Then I can just go there with the Omega Alt, I think. Dum, dum. Ah, here is the elevator speech. How are you, Sonic? How is it going?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I will probably catch the end of it, but yeah, I will try to be there.
Unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea,
I will probably check with the Laws of Light or something and try and see where they are when I'm done.
Which is strange, is it not?
Dun, dun,
Are the
dun.
12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
I think he's confusing the 12 with the primals.
Different from those of the beasts, icons, everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate
And oh well.
is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer,
I mean, technically, Haydn is also a primal-ish, but like Zodiac and Heidelin were summoned the correct way.
Fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle
So,
settles, it is
well, at least the Guardians shouldn't have anything against them. Oh, he just super saiyaned.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Also, I just realized I don't pay attention to his speech anymore because I have listened to it so many times.
Of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Alright.
Champion of Eorzea, face me.
Oh, I like the Viper's weapons.
Serve as proof.
Is she a Viper or a ninja? I'm not sure, but I like them. I think this is Viper stance, right?
The power to stop me.
Da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Know your place.
That one is not proximity, right?
Come, we shall see you can finish what you have started.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. I do 0 damage. Wait, I can just do this for all 4 of them and then it should be fine. Oh, that one is dead already. Yeah! Dun, dun. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Eorzea's mine by right.
Da-dum, ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. GG's. Da-da-dum, da.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
I do put it to proper use. We are here. That was a long elevator ride. Oh, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! I have so many poetics now. Look at that. Alright, let's go out. Dum, dum, dum. Let me waddle waddle. Dum, dum.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Oh? Okay. Porte documana. Ultima weapon time. I think I would like to tank this instead of healing. Pum, pum, pum. Are you here? No, you are here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. This is less than 5 minutes, so it should be fine. But we'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see if it works. I may have to heal this, but I don't want to. And I really don't want to do it as duty support. If it takes longer than 2 minutes, I'll just heal it, but it needs so much from the healer, I don't want to. Should we heal it? Dun, 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 dun. I guess I should heal it. Sometimes there is nothing you can do. Yep, there we go. Duty Finder lacks healers, apparently. This is not gonna be easy. There are so many raid fights here. Hi. Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Okay. Jadek, are you ready? We get the voice line in this fight. Okay. We just it's just so many AoEs, so many of them. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. Oh, interrupted. Bien tomed in earth. Or no. This is a bit fast. I couldn't cast Whispering down. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, dum, dum, da, dum. Da, 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 da. Oh. This part I kinda like. Like the Gerda one. It's kinda nice. Dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Can just continue hitting him every time. I mean, after this, it will be every time. Whee! Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. I see nothing. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. I just realized there's a solo duty after this. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there we go.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because it is not all powerful.
Can her strength truly be so great?
Are you ready, JD?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
works under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
It is my mom.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch.
Do we ever hear about Heart of Sabik except the priorites?
Dormant for eons.
Like panderates, the pandemonium ones.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Uh-oh.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Are you here?
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
We are gonna be fine.
Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
This is the hard part for the healers. Especially since I am not overgeared right now. Oh well. Let me do this just in case, just in case. Ah.
Gaze upon true power.
Oh, Tank Purge is a raid bite. I got this one. Come on. I want to do the extreme of this one too. I don't think I did this one synced either. Why are you like this? It's like it does have an extreme. Like it doesn't give a give me a second. There's an Ultima Weapon extreme thingy. Ooh. It doesn't give a mount, but there is one. It's an like this is 4 people, but the extreme is 8 people, and it is. Oh. Tank is protecting me. Thank you, Tank. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Let me do this. You talk to the minstrel in Mordona, and you can unlock it. Why are you like that? Please. I can barely heal. Here. Also, hi, hello, welcome. Run to the middle. Another tank purge. Oh, bonk. Okay, it started the Ultima. Nice. I don't need to heal anyone anymore. I just do damage. It has a lot more bubbles you have to pop, like those purple things, and you have to time them right, but it is so fun. I think we tried it. Oh, there we go. GG's. We tried it synced once, but never finished, so I don't know all the mechanics, but it was fun. If people don't remember the extreme of this, and people don't remember that Odin is a trial because they don't have mounts, they're just ignored. No, no, no.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
I'm talking about the Minstrel's Ultima Bane. Yeah. It is technically the extreme of this trial. Yep. Technically. You fight the same thing. You fight kind of similar mechanics. So Yeah.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the
You had to
frail
Google
lead
it.
the people astray. Unless a man of power
Like,
rests
people ignore it.
control,
It is fine.
the cycle will never be broken.
What did he say before this? The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
You of all
You have
people
over
must
6K
seek
hours.
truth in this. You who have the
I
strength to
have no
rule.
idea how long I have played the game. How do you even not remember that, right? How are you supposed to remember that? Yeah, it doesn't come up in I don't know if it even appears in mentor roulettes. None of my alts are mentors, but yeah, it doesn't come up in normal duties, so yeah. That and Xenos' father's trial also is. It can? Okay, let's see. We are almost done. I will fly. Everything appears there. Not the current rate tier, I think. You're a mentor. Like, the current savage raids don't come. That much I know.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
I don't know if Coils of Bahamut is in there, but I think everybody ignores the Coils of Bahamut and they ignore the uh, some of the non-mount giving extremes. Ultima Magic. Yeah, but I was stronger.
Still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Hello, hi. I killed the Ultima weapon. I am also man. I am the glory. Yes, yes.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
Then fight. Just kick him in the balls. Then fight. I won't be able to kick him in the balls. I can headbutt him in the balls. Like, I am kinda short.
Know you the root of this corruption?
What
Hydaelyn.
corruption are you talking about, sir? It. You created the imbalance. The root is not Hydaelyn. It is you. Just stop with the calamities. Things will be fine. We are trying to hide from the emo bird, okay? Just.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
No, if we get rid of Zodiac or Hydaelyn, or both of them, the angry bird will just make the end days come.
And not, but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Also, I love how Asians just ignore that they have botched the 13th, so that Zodiac will never be complete. You know, there's let's just ignore that one for now. Let's just act as if it doesn't exist. You know.
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Why would they be necessary?
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Are you sure about that? I'm very good at dodging. I'm just... By the way, do I know about the Dragon Quest 10 collaboration starting next week? No. I didn't check anything, basically. I just managed to do the... I just managed to finish the Make It Rain campaign thing and got my little minion. But I can check later. Let's see. Oh, proceed. On the 24th, the Make It Rain ends, and 25th, it starts. Okay. Ba-rum, bum, bum.
It is past time your flame
So,
extinguished, bringer of light.
is it the first time it is happening, or is it a returning event? Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Returning event, okay. Some of my older alts may have done it then. I hope they have done it. I have too many alts to do everything with all of them.
Be gone!
Oh. After all this talk about primals, let me summon some for you. Look, that was Ifrit. It is Titan. Dun dun dun. Here. Dun, dun. If some of them have brick minion, then they have them. I don't know. Oh, this thing will follow me, right? Dun, 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 dun. Let me cast, please. Thank you. Ba-rum, bum, bum. Like, most of my alts have the brick that I think you get it from one of the Amdapor dungeons, but probably not that one. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I have started playing the game in probably second patch of Endwalker, or maybe just as Endwalker patches were starting. I'm not sure. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ow, that hurt. Oh yeah, now it is time to die to the bubbles. Should I even bother hitting them? Does it make any difference? Dun, dun. Da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't even need to call, like, finish any of these. Dun, 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 dun. Mom. Mom, save me. Oh no. This is not a good time to have ads. Sorry. Dun. Like, I was here for the previous it is the 11 collaboration events, I think, right? The one which had the 11 samurai armor thingy. Oh, mommy. Mommy's helping us. See, I have plot armor, I don't die. Yeah, it was also event in the past. That was probably a more current event though. Oh. Oh wait, I died. I don't have my carbuncle. Oh, that was stupid. I keep forgetting that even if I die as part of the story, it assumes that I have died and my carbuncle goes away. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Up here. Da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh. Why am I this fast? What's happening? Should be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, da-da. I just want the was it the 15 collaboration? I don't know. The one with the car. I want the car event back. I want the car. That is such a nice car. Where is the empty place here? Whee! No, I shan't. There we go. That ring looks atrocious. I should climb over it. It's a new ring. I haven't had time to do things with it yet. Let's see. Oh, we have been here at the start, just after I created my alt.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Would a book do, Mom? I have a book, not a blade. I look so stupid. Yay! Give me back the tankred. Thank you.
What?
Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, my mom is very big. Ooh, all my friends.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
Oh, there we go. Tankred will be fine. I think it is time to leave. Look at it. It's our friend. He's like, hi, hello. Run. Poor Tancred. Oh no. Ah. Oh no. Is my internet gone? What happened? Something happened. Am I still streaming? Is everything fine? Hello? What just happened? Seems to be fine. Oh no. I don't have internet access. Why? Hello? Am I still here? That was not a good... Yeah. Okay. Hiya. But am I still streaming? I am not sure. Hello, internet? Hi? Why am I on Wi-Fi? What the... Okay, this is stupid. If I turn this off, right, there we go. Am I back now? What is happening? Am I actually streaming right now? Let me see. I seem to be online, but OBS is not working. Hello, OBS? Friend? Okay, I'm coming back. Am I back? I think I'm back. Right, for some reason it decided that it would use Wi-Fi instead of the cable connection. My PC got confused. Okay, let's log in again. I'm coming back. Let's see. Yay! Start. I don't know what will happen to the to the cutscene that we were in. Hopefully it doesn't expect me to do the fight again. We'll see. This never happened before, like in the middle of a cutscene that is after a solo duty. Let's see. Oh, nice. It's just, yeah, you were in the middle of a cutscene. Here you go again. Okay. At least we don't fight again. We are just gonna watch some of the cutscene. I just want to finish this quest so I can fly now.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
I know you have a blade and it is a very nice blade, but I have a book. It is a very shiny book though. By the way, I refused to edit the empty screen while I was disconnected. So it will be as it is in YouTube. You know. Ah, I am back. For some reason, my PC decided that, yeah, I know that there's a cable plugged into me, but I sense the existence of a Wi Fi. Let's try that one. And then it disconnected from the cable. It just decided that Wi Fi was a better idea. It was so weird.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
Dum, da, dum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I remember something Tancred's necklace, but I don't remember how it was connected. Dum, da-da-da-dum, bum. There we go. And now we are gonna meet our friend. Friend Midgetech. I need you. He's saying, hi, hello, let's get out of here. Yes, yes. Poor Tancred. We just put him back there like a sack of potatoes, you know. Uh-oh. Gaius. Run. This is what you get
So
for...
my conquest ends, Sid.
This is what you get for trusting Ashians. Ignore how we will just be friends with Emmet Selk, okay? That's a different kind of thing. Just... But yeah.
In smoke and ashes.
Poor Gaius.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
Night, Jade.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
This took longer
Let
than I
it
thought it
linger
would, so
still, beyond the sight of men.
I should not have done
in forgotten
those last
corners
two
of the
quests, I
world.
think.
In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
But I just want to be an adventurer.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
I'll be fine. I have plot armor.
Has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Run! Whee!
Yay!
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Don't mind him being like a stack of potatoes, okay?
12!
Thank Heidelin. Welcome home.
I love how Tataru will say the same thing in the same tone at the end of Endwalker. It's just... it's nice.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
We did
Mind
it.
your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
Oh yeah, the crystal
Even if
in
we
his
could, we know that he is not alone.
necklace
Confounded
was
essence.
how La Habrea possessed him, right?
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
See, he's fine.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
I love how we just ignore all of the Guardian soldiers all around. Anyway.
Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of
I
our
just wanted
allies.
to be an adventurer and earn money. Why am I being
No nation stands alone. If one should
given
fall, so shall we all.
responsibilities and
Eorzea
whatnot?
is our
I don't
shared
know.
home.
Please
For any
don't.
one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
They said the words. Dum, 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 da, dum. And now they play answers. I'm going to skip this because it is late. I have been here for more than 6 hours, but I really don't want to. This is my favorite song in the whole game. Let's skip this one. There we go. Oh no, we are gone.
What is it?
I don't know.
What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
Leviathan,
There's no time to
Leviathan,
spare.
Where is it coming from?
Leviathan.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage. It is an abomination. A primal has awakened.
Yeah, they do that. And then we kill them.
Cast Bahamul move.
Oh, it's Pashtarot. Bahamut stirs. Oh, that wasn't. Was it? Wasn't that Leviathan? Was it Bahamut?
One Azaz moves da.
As will the others airlock. Igeorim.
Fanzad Lokpai ki
Olma Briales.
Ukdorn.
It's not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pause right ball.
And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. To the one true God. To Zodiac. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. We did it. I'm gonna talk to everyone. Hi, Emerald. One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you. A hero like Abba and Oliver to me. Aww. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop independent of Garland Ironworks. Maybe in Wilbrand, I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? You're an inspiration to us all, Greeny. An honest-to-God's hero that never gives up, never gives in. And neither will I. I will win Tataru's heart. See if I don't. Oh, he's so cute. I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened, about Nero and Gaius. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I can't express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Greeny. Oh, look, the three of them together. I reckon a lot more folk will take up adventuring after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next GreenyThePanda. Huh? At least I get to brag about having met the original, eh? Ah, you sure gave those Imperials what for. I knew you were something special, Greeny. Heh, you've come a long way since I first saw you running around the Waking Sands. By the gods, to think that this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th law. It's a tale straight from a storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young Ruffin hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? Hey, I think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me from the 12th Woods. Is there anyone here? No. Stop clapping. Ah, everyone has left here just to be on the actual way to the inner room. Cute. Oh, hey. Hi, Katik Reza. Hello, hello. Hey, we all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in Heroic Epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get to the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report the Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friends. How are you, Reza? How is it going? I realize I have been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But you haven't time to waste chatting with me. Minfilia is expecting you. Okay. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. The 7th Astral Era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the science? I am doing that now, you know. The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Warrior of Light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky, and shineth o'er this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Ah, I wonder if Totoro is outside. I'm just gonna check and then be back. Give me a second. I'll go in. Yes! The entire headquarters is up in arms. I can scarce stay abreast of all the goings on. Aww, it's cute. Okay, let's go. Let's finish the quest. And then I'll go to bed. It can't be long. I need to sleep. Do I need to speak to Alfina? There is no one else. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, Greeny. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. And thus ends ARR. That base ARR. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. It was Bahamut, okay. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Yes. Dum bum. Flying unlocked! You can now fly while mounted in Laracea, Tananan, Blackshroud, Quartas, Central Highlands, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. I shall. We did it. We made it. Another Fantasia. Nice. And with that, I am done for the day. Like, not only this MSQ, right? There will be so many quests around. Nothing here for now. Nice. Everyone is gone. Oh, everyone is here. Never mind. And let's go out. Let's fly. And quests. Weaponsmith of Legends. This is the first thing I will do, by the way. I really want to do that one. Also, this one is this is the quest that I really wanted to do for a long time. And then there will be others. Let's return home. But yeah, I want to go to bed. Bed. Is there anyone? Ooh. Remembering the past, this one is also a good one. Rise and Fall of Gentle. There are so many quests. So many quests. But yeah, I am done. I need to go to sleep. Is there anyone I should rate? I can rate. Let's see. Show more who is online. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I don't know. Oh, we can go visit Zombie. It has been some time since I visited Zombie. She's doing just chatting. What is she doing? Bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, it is just nail stream. She's doing her nails apparently. She's on a break right now, but I'm too sleepy to wait for it to end, so maybe she's just gonna raid and run. I need to go to sleep. Let's just raid. She's nice. Say hi. I'm gone. I will probably stream tomorrow, so take care of yourselves. And bye bye. Night night. I'll see you tomorrow. It's just I'm half asleep. Starting tomorrow we are doing just We are gonna start a lot of things. But yeah. I don't know where to start. I know that I will start with the relic weapons, but then I'll just try to do everything all at once probably. But yeah, night night. See you next time. Bye.